And good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kobe. Good morning, everyone else. It's the locker area right here. We don't normally go in this shop first, so I'm going to go in this shop so you guys can see. Looks like some summer-ish merch. I mean, surfing. This is definitely summer-type merch. Kobe, I'm not sure. It works for some people and does it for other people, so I'm not sure. I can try and mess with it, but there's not much I can do. There's no, I guess I could email them, but there's no, support, I don't think, for this kind of stuff. It either works or it doesn't work. But good morning. We got some more Lion King stuff. This is actually a really cool cup. I enjoy. What's a coffee cup, though? Everything is a coffee cup. As someone who doesn't drink coffee, I would like just normal cups. And then we've got them. This is a little bit more, almost 90s styles. Kind of like a 90s style cup with all of them as well. The water bottle where you can have kid Simba on there. Beach towel for Simba. Haven't seen it yet. Jen wants to watch it tonight, so I might have thoughts later, but I don't really care for the live action remakes normally. I'm not expecting much. Well, that's cute. Build a pin, and then you get Miss Piggy. You got Tigger and Winnie as well. Good morning. Good to see ya. How you doing this morning? Oh. Good morning, Christian. How are we doing this morning, everyone? Plans for today? Well, to be honest, Kobe, I think the plans are to go around, do as many attractions and stuff as we can do like normal. Just showing off the pins right now because the park is not officially open, everyone, so we have to wait for the park to be open. But my plan would be to try again on the Cars ride with single rider, though it is busier, so we want to get there earlier because it is busy today, guys. So there may be a time where we start just focusing on shows in a little bit. If you guys don't know, the Disney Junior show has shut down, but there'll be a new Mickey show there in May, so we'll go watch that. And yes, the call fire. If you guys haven't seen, I did a little update. Guys, what's sad about the call fire is, imagine this. You go to Disneyland, right? So you're at Disneyland having a wonderful day, and then you come back, and let's pretend you didn't hear about the call fire, or you did, and you don't want to focus on it right then. Imagine coming back to your car, and it's just gone. It's just in flames. Obviously, there's probably something to help you, but still. Ooh, it must be hard. Must be really hard. But I was at the parking lot where it happened. Literally, I was parked 100 feet away from it. And, yeah, by the way, this is a great pit. This is awesome because, see, the only one I would really get away with, I see these two. These two I want. I like Robin Hood a lot. Yeah. Yes, it was a car. It was a car that caught on fire, and then other cars next to it caught on as well. At least 3. It could be more, but I can't confirm more than 3. If someone else can, then that's great for them, but I only have confirmations on 3 vehicles caught up on fire. Here's some Star Wars stuff for the Star Wars stuff, but yes, very scary. And yes, Kobe, I did see the Back to the Future stuff. I did post that on my channel, and we will be going to visit Universal tomorrow, and we'll be going to the tram. So tomorrow we'll probably go hit Nintendo Land when it opens, and then we're going to go hit the tram, and then we'll basically be done. It won't be a super long stream. So we're just going there for an update on Fan Fest. There's more One Piece stuff there, all that good stuff. So no, it was in Pixar. So it's in the Mickey and Friends area. If you go through Mickey and Friends, it's through Donald, and that goes to Nemo's parking lot, which is in the Pixar and Friends, which is right next door. Toy Story is its own lot that is way across the way. And buses take you there. This is at the Disney Resort, basically. I mean, I guess they take you on a thing, but it's connected. It's the resort, basically. But this is, right next to Mickey and, so let's pretend that this is Mickey and Friends. So here's Mickey and Friends. You drive up here, and then you connect to, here. Let's make these two touch. Sorry. This is one parking structure. Here's the other. This is the Mickey and Friends. It touches with Toy Story. Oh, sorry, not Toy Story. The Pixar lot. And so you go, and we went up to Donald, and then we went into Nemo, which is in the Pixar area, and this is where the fire happened. So yeah, you can go check out. In there, you can go check out my video. It's not very long. There's not much of an update. They do not want you there. They want you moving. They're like the stormtroopers. Move along, move along. But welcome in Jordan. Let me see if I missed anyone else. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. That's a glitch. So just want to make sure we're good. Kobe, that's a glitch. So I'll try, but it seems like it's a glitch. It shouldn't be on there, and I don't want it there as well. Let me see if I can do anything on my other phone right now as I show you guys this. But that's the negative. Is sometimes when these glitch things happen, there's no way to do it because this is the glitch in the system. Like there's really nothing else going on that I can do. Like, let me see if there's any live streams that I haven't done yet. No, all the live streams I have on here at least. That's so annoying. Let me go check the other app, but yeah, I don't see anything like that. So let's see. Let's go to live stream. Yeah, right now if I look for my live streams, there's just nothing there. Nothing exists for that. So it's just going to be there until it glitches out. Hopefully it'll just be a couple of days. But sometimes you have that glitch. These are super cute, by the way. I like these a lot. With the Space Mountain and the teacups. Two exclusives. Two classics to the Disney parks, of course. And we're in DCA. What would you guys say are your classics? Like if they ever make, wow, that's super cool. That's the electrical parade. Oh, but it's the popcorn bucket version. How weird. Weird that you would focus on just the popcorn. Wow, you're making a product about a product. Good morning, Angelica. Really good to see you. Enjoying, well, good morning as well. Around Disneyland. Oh, that's not walking. I mean, like, there's downtown Disney, right? There's downtown Disney you guys could go do, and there are. So, Jordan, you can check if you go to the Disney app or if you go to the Disney website, there is schedules of shows at the Disneyland hotels. And, like, let me show you what I'm talking about. In downtown Disney, they do free shows, and that's free. If you guys are, like, in walkable distance and doesn't mind walking to the park, you can walk and get some free music at nighttime near Disneyland. Let me show you. Okay, so, yeah. Jordan, if you go to the app or go on the online website and look at the entertainment, right down here, this is near what that used to be the ESPN zone. It's at the under end. See, they're going to have music tonight at 6:30. So you can come down here at 6:30 tonight until 9:30 and see music. So that's one of the things, is just look up some free stuff to do at downtown Disney. There's not too much walking there. And like if you guys eat at the Jazz, Kitchen, they have music tonight from 6 to 10. And then there's a bowling alley if you guys have some extra money. There's also music at the bowling alley area as well. And you can also go to the bowling alley. Oh, you told me about that. Yeah, how's that going? Did you guys win? I do remember a couple weeks ago you telling me that. And good morning, everyone. We were just looking at merch because the park is not officially open. If you want to know when the park will be open, it's about 8 minutes. So in about 8 minutes, we can start going to our first attraction and kind of go from there. Let's go, in fact, though, and check out. Oh, Kobe, you asked me for something. What did you want to see? Yeah, Kobe, we're going to go to Avengers Campus. Guys, today's the last day as well. I should have posted it. Today's the last day for the Avengers show. You know that show where they have all the Avengers come out and fight? Today's the last day of that, at least for now. So that's another show gone. Let me check my app and see what the show times are. You're right, Kobe. We got to see that. Let's see what time that is. We're also going to see some live music today because you guys know I love my live music. All right, at 10 a.m. is Avengers Assemble or 11. So we just need to be there at 10 or 11 to see the Avengers Assemble show. That will be gone. Wow. That's awesome. You're going to be there the 21st. Let me see. What day is that? The 21st. Well, congratulations, Angelica. That's awesome. Oh, I will not be here. I will be at the park the day before because that's Easter, but I will. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. There's a spike in just in interconnectivity. Goofy's Sky School is good. I would say that it's good. It's not bad, but my wife has told me that we never have to go on that ride in our life again. It's a little bumpy. Just make sure you don't mind being bumped into, because it's gonna throw you around a lot. Like Goofy's is just like Goofy's does a lot of like this, and then you go that way and all that stuff. So, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't hit that like button, we got memberships. Sharing the stream also helps, guys. Like if you can get even one more person to view, that becomes like a viewer forever. That really helps us, because remember, if everyone here, like there's 8 people, so if everyone got even one other person to watch, we'd be at 16 viewers, and if they got everyone to watch, we would then double again, be at 32 viewers. So yeah, if you guys ever feel like the stream is worth sharing on any of your social medias, it doesn't have to just be on Facebook or Instagram. It could be TikTok, it could be anywhere, Blue Sky, I don't care. Please feel free to do that. Christmas movie. I think Christmas Story is pretty amazing as a Christmas film. I also really enjoy Disney's version of The Christmas Carol, which is really good. I also enjoy Turbo Man. What was the Turbo Man movie? It's, what's the name of it? Oh my gosh. The Turbo Man movie. What is that called? With Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's so bad, but it's also good. Jingle All the Way. That's it. Jingle All the Way. Jingle All the Way. It's not a good Christmas movie, but I enjoy it because it reminds me of being a kid and you want that one thing. For me, it was like a GameCube. And for other people, I'm sure it's other things. And so, yeah, that's really fun. Favorite Disneyland attraction? If we're talking just Disneyland, right now it's Rise of the Resistance. If we're talking resort, probably still Rise of the Resistance. And then Cars is my favorite here. The Cars Racers, which we're going this morning, that's probably my favorite here. It used to be Toy Story, Midway Mania for a while, but currently it's currently Radio Springs Racers here at DCA and Rise of Resistance over at Disneyland. But Splash Mountain was my favorite attraction until they took it away. And Tiana's is fine, but it's just not in my top 5 at least. It might be in my top 10 if I really had to look at, but it's just not an attraction I enjoy as much as Splash Mountain. But that's awesome. And also, once again, congratulations to Angelica and her team. That's awesome. Angelica, how many family members do you get to bring, or do you get to bring anyone? Like, hopefully you get to bring your son. Hopefully, and your husband. Oh, also, since you guys are like the hardcore viewers because you're here, do you guys think this stream is too shaky, or are we pretty good for the most part? Let me know in the comments below, because someone literally gifted me a gimbal and that's kind of a big deal. So let me know, do you guys think the streams get too shaky at times? I know at times they can be because I'm moving the camera, but I'm talking like right now, is this too shaky for you? Like, do you guys need a gimbal? Like, let me know. I've used the gimbal in the past. The issue is it's not as quick as I like it to be with certain things. You can't force it to look at certain things very quickly. So I've always like not cared for it as much. And also you can't put it on the ground as easily and stuff like that. So let me know. Cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I mean, I just need extra stuff because I know everyone's different. I've been told by one content creator that you need to get a gimbal, and then the other person was just like gave me one. So that kind of tells me that they think I need one. So I just want to make sure. Okay. Thank you guys. Oh, you're just going with your coworkers? Oh, I'm sorry that your family can't come, but it will still be a fun time. Your poor son. Your son's like, can you stream it? Can you stream that for me, Mom? That's cool, though. Well deserved. Have a wonderful time. Thank you guys for the comments. Appreciate it. Jordan and everyone else. And Christian and stuff. Thank you guys so much. And Kobe saying good. Okay. Well, I might do a gimbal every once in a while. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just, it's another thing to lug around. Maybe I need a bigger backpack, to be honest. And what sucks is Universal, like, just has no space for backpacks anymore. But, yeah. Wow, that's awesome. Well, have a wonderful time, Angelica. That's awesome. Free parking? Damn, Disney's giving you guys all the stops compared to normally. That's awesome. Well, you have a wonderful time. That's cool. And yeah, tell us about it for sure. Come in on one of the streams and let people know. And also, yeah, I want to see stuff on Facebook for sure and other places. But okay, guys, I'll let Walt do his thing.
We ask that you please walk to your next destination. Thank you, and welcome to Disney California Adventure.
And this is the line for soaring. My wife is not with me. She will be with us next Sunday, though, so you guys know. Oh, it's closed. So they wasted everyone's rope drop. It's closed. Okay, it's closed, guys, so we're gonna keep going. They're getting this ready because they're gonna do a little projection show starting in May here for the event. So we just wasted our time. So sorry about that. These trees are blooming. My wife's not here. Angelica, that sounds awesome. You guys are going to Universal tomorrow. Enjoy. I will be there, but you guys will probably be there after I am. I'm just going in the morning to check out the One Piece stuff and Back to the Future stuff they've been setting up at Universal. But unfortunately, we'll not be there that long because I have this other, not unfortunately, it's just I won't be there because I'm going to go see family and friends afterwards, so. That line was for Soren, but oh, look who it is. Mickey Mouse. Woo! Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, exactly, Mickey. All right. I think he's going this way. You going that way? Where are you going? Yeah, where you going? You going that way? Okay. Let's see where Mickey's going today. That's pretty cool. Oh my! Good morning, Mickey. How you doing today? Are you hungry for some food? Because it's food and wine right now. And you know what we're also really excited for? Is the 70th. That's coming up. There's going to be a little show here. We hear a little projection show and everything. You guys are going to get all bedazzled, and we're excited to see your new spiffy outfits for the 70th. Exactly, Mickey. Well, let's get a picture really quick. Be right back. I need to slow this down. Thanks so much, Mickey. You have a wonderful day, my friend. Really nice seeing you. Come next time.
Mickey, you look so dapper today. Hi, come on over.
All right, everyone. Wow. And it looks like that was Mickey Mouse, everyone. Let's go see if Goofy's over here. Am I too zoomed in? No, I'm pretty zoomed out. I guess Mickey was just close. I'm just confused. Why did that take so much out of me? Oh, there it is. Get over here. They're making all the sweet treats in here. Welcome in, Trolling Carnage. Welcome in, everyone. Looks like Trolling's the one we saw. Got Hector in the house.
Just as a reminder, if you have any autograph books, make sure to have those out and ready for Goofy as well. If you need any help with photos, I'll be there to help you out.
All right, guys, so we're going on attraction after this. They're currently making some sweet treats. But this is just not many. This is a pretty short line to meet Goofy right now. Yeah, we always saw them, so I'll make a little video for this. It's super cute. Yeah, they're looking very dapper today, Kobe. But yeah, they make the treats in here. You can see they've got these sweet little treats right here. And then, yeah, people are making them. It's not robots. It is a person making them. Right here at Trolley Candy and Treats. What are you guys' favorite outfits for Mickey and them? Do you guys like them in Buena Vista? Do you like them in their classic? Are you excited to see them in their new uniforms for the 70th? Do you have another outfit you really like? Maybe Sorcerer and Mickey or something like that? Leave a comment below and let us know what your favorite costumes for or favorite Fad Fives are. Kobe, yes it is. I use PhotoPass because I have Magic Key, but like right here, she's just gonna take a picture of my phone. So yeah, you can just meet the characters even if you don't get a picture, but they'll take your picture of a phone. Disney doesn't force you. They just allow you to get a magic, to use the like special one where you can just do whatever because they want to sell more of those. But you don't have to. There's no requirement, Kobe. So yeah, absolutely free to meet the kids. Same thing at Universal. They will help you at Universal as well. Take a picture of the Minions or any characters. Characters are a free attraction. And they've become huge over the years. I mean, I know they've always been big, but I feel like they've been very big since the influencers have been getting bigger, including myself. Like, I feel like that's really what's been growing people is they want the cute interactions with them and stuff like that.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Good morning. Yes, that's what I say. Good morning, Goofy. Look at you with your piano tie. We love it. It's all. Look at this. Oh, and that flower right there. Look at that. Look at this color. We love it. Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, you're looking great, and we're super excited because you know what's coming this summer is Powerline is coming to Watercolor. So I think your son Max is going to be super excited.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope the mouse hooked you up. So let's get a picture really quick. Let's throw this down, and then I do have another.
All right. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. ¿Quiere contigo? Allá
All right, everyone, let's keep going into Disney's California Adventure. We just did that because I've never seen them just come out at rope drop. That was awesome. That was so cool to see them. All right, guys. So Mickey's still over there. He's using the photographer's there, but there's also a cast member to help you. So never feel like you have to pay. Guys, the cast members here are on your side. They're your buddies. Same thing of team members. As long as you're kind and respectful, they're on your team. Just I know, even if you're stressed, just be like, hey, could you please do this? And 9 out of 10 times they're gonna help you. You know, so just for that kind of stuff, just be very kind to our team members, cast members, and then you should be good to go. All right, Hector, you have a wonderful day, my friend. Hope everything goes well. Appreciate you coming in. And yeah, we'll see you later, my friend. Be excited to see you at your next Universal stream. I will be streaming there tomorrow, but I will not be streaming there. I won't be doing many weekday streams anymore. My work schedule has kind of changed, so it's later. So I'm only going to be doing Universal if they're open till 7, guys. They have to be at least open till 7 most of the time. So don't expect any more daytime streams. Unless there's like 7. So here's the new stuff here coming in, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, this is like all the new stuff. Let me get this on video.
And that's Disneyland.
We are here at Disney's California Adventure. Let's start off. Rope drop to start, and unfortunately, Solon was closed. They are getting this area ready for the new Mickey show, I'm assuming, because look at that. Clarabelle Cow is up there. We got Goofy. We even have Donald Duck and Daisy and Pete. Or Pete, is Pete gonna come here? We got so many fun characters. So yeah, this is gonna be the new Mickey show. It will start on the 70th date, which is in May. So you can look up if it's open when you're visiting. All right, that's our update for that right now. Let's go around. But this is, yeah, right here in the front of the park. This is basically for a family or kids show, and even Pluto. That's so cool. And they're retheming it right now to be a Mickey's Clubhouse show. So let's go, Mickey. All right, guys, let me get a picture to take some, sorry, give me 1 second to take some pictures and then we'll be gone. We gotta get my boy Donald. Gotta get my boy Donald. Boom, Cleo, Bow, and Goofy. So I'm just getting some pictures, guys, really quick, and then we'll be gone. On the toes, everyone knows. Thank you, Fallout. Thank you for the Fallout video game series for having all these awesome old songs, so I just know them all. All right, let's go check out Monsters, and then we'll go over to Cars. We'll go through Avengers to Cars Land, and then we'll go from there. And yeah, right here, we have one of the awesome people that work here at Disney, Lanny Smoot. He's a researcher here, and he was helping create all these fun, different, innovative technologies. We're gonna keep going just so. What's going on, Danny? Sounds great. We'll have a wonderful time, and Danny, enjoy your trip. Ooh, there's some music here. Maybe we'll get lucky and see some music here today. But if not, it's okay. We'll do some other stuff. Oh, there's a penguin thing here too. Secrets of the Penguins. Kobe Maverick is a good movie. It's not something I need to watch, but it's a good film. Good action film. I think most people enjoy it if they like an action film. Let's go on Mike and Sully to the rescue. There's no time, so I'm assuming it's under 10 minutes, hopefully. So let's go do some Monsters Incorporated right now. After Monsters, we'll go over to Avengers Campus. After Avengers Campus, we'll go to Cars Land. And then after Cars Land, we'll kind of see what we're gonna do, guys. We'll check wait times, all that good stuff. We just gotta get invited before 11. Once it's past 11, that's when they let people switch parks. And so since they let people switch parks, it becomes much busier on that time. Oh, Hector's gonna be there too, that's cool. I didn't know Hector was gonna be there. Okay, they're waiting for someone. I was like, I don't know what these people are doing. I was like, I'm standing here.
Monsters Incorporated. Founded by Henry J. Waterman I, Monsters Incorporated has always taken great pride in their patented and highly successful closet door scare technique. Today, the process will be by arms, feet, legs, tentacles, and tails inside the taxi. And be sure to supervise removal monsters.
That's fine. Bye. Sounds good, Danny. Okay, guys, enjoy your Monsters ride.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure to...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind power and shook me like a dog.
It's true! I saw the whole thing! Happy birthday, Schmoozy Poo!
Oh, googly bear!
When this human child froze me with its telepathic control. It made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed me with its giant...
Oh, boo, we gotta get you home.
Where's a kid here? A human kid! Monster in the sky, save me!
Come on, this way.
Situation is 99 zeros.
Done yet, boo?
Race you to be scared for. They'll never find her door now.
Look, boo, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo. Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now. Almost there, kiddo. It's been the most terrifying day of my life. I love you, kiddo.
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
Just a standard decontamination.
Careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the unit, but we spit out our alarms now.
Nothing to see here.
Careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 990.
Everything under control now, so we keep it moving.
A human child here
You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you?
Thank you. Always watching. Danny, that's awesome. I did not see it, but also I have been busy, so I am here right now, so I did not see anything. But have fun with Hector when you're there. Enjoy your time, bro, and have a good time. We're gonna head on over now. We're gonna head on over to Avengers Campus, if that's okay with you. We'll see what characters are there, and then we'll slowly head over to Racers, and we'll get in the single rider line for that. Wow, there's a lot. Look at that. If that's true, that's a lot of people playing music. Look at that. That's cool. I almost do want to see this. We'll have to try to come back because that's a lot of people. That's like a real band. That's like not just like a real band. That's like the expanded one. Oh man, that's awesome. All right. No, there's only 2 Monsters movies. If you're like talking about Monsters Inc. in general, also guys, check out on Disney Plus. There are all the Monsters at Work podcasts, Monsters at Work shows. So there's 2 seasons of that Monsters at Work show. I would say it's pretty good. Season 1 is good, but I think season 2. Well, here's the thing. Season 1 has a little bit more of a satisfying ending, but season 2 has some funnier things. There's a couple of really funny episodes in the beginning because once you have the characters established, humor is so much easier once you kind of have a secondhand, like, this is this character. So you're expecting them to do X, and then when they do Y, that's the joke. Because you're like, oh, that's funny. Or he even does what you're expecting, but it's so ridiculous that, like, it just isn't even funny. Or like Dwight on, The Office is a good example. Is you expect him to do one kind of thing, and when then he breaks it for a second, you're kind of laughing, and you laugh even more when he breaks that character and goes back to who he normally is. Like Dwight will act all polite and then instantly go to accusatory because there's like, with Dwight, it's like a character that goes 0 to 60 in like a second. So yeah, Monsters Work, that's the kind of same thing as they've kind of told us what these characters are about. And yeah, you just kind of get a little bit more jokes because of that. All right, I'm gonna go on Pim's Test Kitchen. If you guys haven't seen before as well, right here every once in a while, a text will pop up from one of the characters in universe. And welcome in. Oh, welcome in. Man, Shaki. I'm gonna do that for now. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly sure how it's pronounced. It can depend on the country of origin or area of origin. That's not open yet. Oh wait, no, it's open. Like, wait, hopefully we can just get in here really quick. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. Give me a second, everyone. Oops. See, this is the kind of stuff. There we go. Give me 1 second. Hi everyone, sorry about that. Took just an extra second to grab ice. I do have 2 waters today, so yeah. From India, well, thank you so much for coming in. Maybe one day you guys will get a Disney India if you're a fan of Disney. That'd be wonderful. And if not them, maybe Universal. Universal seems to have wanted to really hit on that stuff too. So hope one day you guys get an awesome. Good morning. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Doctor Strange is out. Doctor Strange is right over there. We'll keep walking for now. He's the only one out. So we'll keep going. I don't see anyone else. We'll come back in a little bit. Let's go do the Racers Ride right now, though. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, Doomsday will be coming out. And they did say that while those cast of chairs all people in the movie, there'll be more characters in that movie than just the people that they showed chairs for. So just because Wanda wasn't there on the chair reveal doesn't mean Wanda will be in the film at some point or whatever. Spider-Man most likely won't make that big of an appearance as they're making it sound like, because his movie seems to be taking place during the Doom movie. Here's Red's Garden. This is the newest area over here. Oh, thank you for the support. We appreciate it. All the way from India. Thank you so much. This is the Cars area. If you've never been here before, it is modeled after Route 66, which part of that is like Arizona, I think a little bit of Utah, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously California even. So this is the land. And we're gonna go on the ride right now, which is my favorite attraction here. And there's all of our buddies. And there are other meet and greet characters here as well, including Red, Mater, and Lightning McQueen. You can lope Spider-Man all day, Jordan. Oh, he's got a celebrity. He's got Remy. 2 hours, everyone. 2 hours. 2 miserable. Okay, so let's look at the time, guys. Let's pretend you get on 2. It will be 10:30 when you're getting off the attraction. If you really can't afford it, I agree. Don't use it. But if I could afford it, if you're coming to Disneyland, do not get lunch for a week. And yeah, save up your pennies and get here and do your thing. But also, single rider is way longer than normal. We're gonna be waiting a little bit of time too. Because yeah, it's spring break, so everyone's using spring break. Everyone here is like an expert. So yeah, look at the line for this. It will take us a little bit of time. Yeah, well, Kobe, unfortunately, it's spring break, so this is the season when there's lines. There's actually more lines during spring break than summer sometimes, to be honest. Summer is as big as it used to be. Summer has been slowing down on the travel. Yeah, an hour's fine. An hour I can do if it's a new attraction or newer attraction. But I've been on this attraction. We've walked on this attraction before. It's hard for me. Once I walk on an attraction, it's really hard for me to come back and wait that long for it again, to be honest. I mean, it covers the films, right? I mean, I would say, I would really put it like that. I would talk about what they're covering. I would say more about what the adventure's about. And the adventure here is about driving around the beautiful scenery and recreating some of the moments from the original Cars film, but it's also its own thing. Yeah, but I don't know. I know some people like to do that. I don't like, I mean, I would rather, I don't know. I think this attraction's more than just that. And I think that some of them, you could say that, like Pinocchio covers the movie or whatever, but even then, I don't know. I feel like it's better to say that like they're inspired by the events of and stuff like that. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. But I think that the question is this, you can just go watch the Cars films and all of that. There's also a good amount of Cars content on Disney Plus if you guys have never checked it out. But you get these awesome, I mean, look at this awesome fake rock work right here. I mean, doesn't it look like we're just in Arizona or Utah right now? Except for when it's not like freezing, because right now it's probably a little cold in the morning there, and then it's probably gonna heat up. Welcome in, David K. Good to see ya. How you doing today? We're at the Radio Springs Racers, my favorite attraction here at the Disney California Adventure Park. One of my favorite adventures at the Disneyland Resort. Current rankings of rides at DCA would be probably Radio Springs Racers, Toy Story Midway Mania, the Incredicoaster, and then I also really enjoy the Little Mermaid and Monsters Inc. Kobe, I'm gonna be honest, there's not much to do, buddy. Like, we'll go live a little bit, but don't expect that much from Texas this time. I just don't want expectations to be set too high. We're not doing too much in Texas this year. It'll be more, this year is more for me to go see family. My brother's having a kid. My grandparents are they're supposedly about to go into a home. I don't want to talk about it. They're just annoying. And they're just really old. So this might be one of my this is a very big family trip for me. And then, so it's not big on travel, guys. Don't expect too much besides maybe a live stream from one of the, like, whatever it's called. I don't know. But we'll be going back to Texas in a year for Universal. That will have a little more focus on seeing the Universal Texas Park. And we'll go there for probably 2 days would be my guess. Don't expect to be alive the entire time. I will want some time off of my wife and maybe family there, but we will go live a little bit. But yeah, we're right here in Radio Springs Racers. Beautiful area. Right now it's wonderful because the weather is nice, but in about 4 hours it will become hotter and this will be miserable. I love this, but the negative here is that this looks like real nature, but what does real nature have? No, not enough shade sometimes. Okay, sorry. Real nature has shade, but this is human-made nature or cars-made nature. So there's all this area above you, right, where you're not getting shade. And that's why I wish they could do here is somehow put shade here above us, because it just gets hot here in the summer. You do not want to be here on a hot summer day. You're going to be growing. But right now, it's absolutely wonderful weather. I have a jacket on. I have my Star Wars t-shirt that I wore last time we were here. I'll take off the sweatshirt in a little bit. Awesome. I've been one since I was young, and I'm younger than you, so I will never catch up to you until, unfortunately, it's impossible to ever beat you officially unless you were not here anymore. But I've been going to Disneyland since I was a little kid. My mom was really into it, and she got me into Disney. And so I've been collecting. I'm gonna be 36 in the summer. So I've got to be collecting Disney stuff for almost 30 years at this point, because I've been collecting since I was a little kid. I've got some Brer Rabbit stuff still from Splash Mountain way back in the day. That's the stuff I want. When we went, they were like, what do you want? I was like, Brer Rabbit. Every time we went, it was Song of the South stuff. That's always what I wanted as a kid. Nothing else could compare to that. But unfortunately, that doesn't exist anymore. But I still have the memories, and I still have all of my awesome stuff. I did come a couple of times to say goodbye to Splash Mountain as well. I went on it 5 times in a day, so I got to say goodbye to it. But one day I'll get to go to Tokyo, hopefully, and ride it there as well. Yeah, Villains Land is gonna be awesome, hopefully. Well, we'll have to see, guys. I don't want to get too political, but like with what's going on right now with tariffs and tariffs, basically attacks on everything, that could slow down a lot of what's been announced by Disney. I even think Avatar Land could be, not the land, but the ride could definitely be downplayed to something smaller than they probably originally planned. And they're not even telling us what it is. That's a smart strategy because they don't want people's hopes too high. But I think some of this stuff is going to get moved back a little bit if inflation keeps jumping up like it is. But we don't know. We'll never know because it's kind of crazy. And Kobe, yeah, that was super fun to go on the Sunset Hike. That was super fun. We'll go do another one at some point. I'll figure out times. It's not going to always happen, but we'll do it every once in a while. And then Jordan, yeah, they're posting pictures from Epic Universe. It looks epic. It looks pretty cool. I will not be going for a few years, most likely, unless something magical happens and I become rich overnight or something like that. But until then, or we get sponsored or something. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, wow, David. There you go, my friend. There you go. See, is that cool, though, that, like, you've been collecting for so long, right? But also, you've always had Disneyland in your life, which is a similar situation as a lot of us here in the chat because we're younger. It's insane to think that there were people that were born and Disneyland did not exist. Like, my dad was alive. My dad was alive when Disneyland was around. But then, like, my grandparents were not. So that's the weird part, is that there's a certain point where it's kind of insane. Kind of insane to think about that there are people that, like... And here's the weird part. There's someone out there who lived... They've been alive for years, and they've never come to Disneyland. And the Disneyland was around when they were a kid, and for some reason they've never come here, so they'll never get the joy of Disneyland. And to be fair, it's not for everyone. I have one friend that his girlfriend really wants to go with us to Universal Studios Hollywood in the next couple of weeks. And when we were talking about rides, we're like, oh, we're gonna have to go on this one. He's like, well, you guys can go on that without me. And she's like, you have to go. Some people are not a fan of theme park rides. He does not care for roller coasters. He doesn't care for doesn't care for Jurassic. He just isn't into any of that. So some people are not into it. Oh, I need to read up on JP Land. I think he might be in hot water with Universal, though, because of some of the things he's posting. I could be wrong. JP Land's here. He's not. But if he's here, you can tell me if I am wrong. But I feel like Universal, I would never mess with Universal. Theme Park Obsession went, and he didn't take any pictures. He just, like, talked about his experience, and even that might get him in a little bit of trouble, but the pictures are gonna really be there. You can't imagine life, that's insane. Yeah, Epic's gonna be opening very soon, Kobe. But yeah, I agree, Jordan. I grew up on Disney. It's part of the American culture. Probably some of the best culture we have to export is the Disney magic. But yeah, I'll have to look at more on JP Land. I know that he's been saying he's been treated unfairly. He's not getting invited. He did get invited to the Fan Fest event out here, but I think it's just because Universal is very picky. So is Disney about who they want as ambassadors, and especially like Fresh Bake is even. If you guys don't know, Disney's Fresh Bake does not get invited to Disneyland events because they don't agree with some of the comments he makes. So unfortunately, to be truly free, or at least if your opinions don't align with Disney or Universal, there are chances that we never become a part of their family. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but yeah. So if Jordan, you're a newer person, my advice to you is, if you think you can do whatever you want, but like I would never actively go against the theme parks and posting stuff. Now, if it's something like I posted something today about the car the next day, that's fine. If they're mad at me about that, that's their own fault, in my opinion. They shouldn't be upset at anyone for posting the pictures of the car fire area the day after. They know people are gonna want to see that. It's not endangering anyone. It's not showing Disney's secrets. So I don't think that that's a big deal, but if you're gonna show an attraction early or a meet and greet early or something like that without their permission, just understand that they will totally block you. So yeah. Kobe, I would like to see it. I am not gonna spread the rumors that it's coming. People are spreading those rumors. I hope it's coming, but like, I don't know. Thank you. Can't separate us, we're by ourselves already. But yeah, you can see this whole thing is filled up, and it's got a lot of people in here that are like in groups, so that's why there's so many people today. Is spring break, people just want to get on the ride, they don't care how. Yeah, but anyway, Jordan, you can do whatever you want though. It's your channel. So remember, JP Land could stop, but he's also kind of burned bridges that like you may never be able to get back in the next 5-10 years. So he might be at the point of just no return, where he's just gonna keep posting whatever he wants, and that's great. I'm not saying I censor myself, but there's also an etiquette for things as well. So yeah, I mean, I think this is etiquette you have to know, and that's the big thing. And also, you don't want to be bratty. Like, I will never demand that Universal makes me an ambassador for them, like someone that's going to come in and take videos. It doesn't matter if I'm at the park even every single day of the week. I am owed nothing. I am coming there to the park to share my love of the park. And if one day Universal says they would like me to come to an event, I'll go to an event most likely. But there's just no guarantee you'll ever be on that media list at any of them. I never expect to be on a media list ever. Welcome in Adventures with Wally. Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, David, that is a very cool one. There's also a lot of fan-made and non-fan-made Disney stuff out there as well, guys. You can look up a lot of Disney history. Go check it out. There's a lot of like old specials from the History TV and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of ways to go find out more about the Disneyland history. There's a bunch of books, bunch of specials, bunch of everything. So definitely, if you want to, go check out YouTube or your local library as well. Yeah, that's fine, Jordan. I mean, once again, I walked by today the fire area. Anyone can do that. So for Disney to tell them you can't film here, that's ridiculous. Like, to me, then whatever. I'm off your list. I don't care. But if it's like I sneak in somewhere, that's where I get it. But if you leave a door open and someone gets a video of something, that's on you. That's not on the person filming, right? Like, that's not supposed to be on the people that, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, you just don't need to be like, I don't know. My whole thing is this. If a door's open and you video it, you're safe, even though Universal might get upset. But if you go behind stage and take video, or do something when you're not, take video, like, say, like, do not film the Mummy, and you do it, then whatever. But if you're walking past an area and they're like, don't film here, it's public. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, anyway. Yeah, Angelica, it's a lot. And welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Jeremy. I didn't even know that was you. I thought that was Sanchez, to be honest, because the name changed. Yeah, I've seen some old, David, I've seen old movies and stuff. My family actually has some old movies as well. Not from like super old, but in like the 80s and 90s and stuff, which is when I grew up anyway. So, One day I'll post some old home videos once I find a way to transfer them. Also, I don't want them to die, so I'm gonna wait for the channel to get bigger. Like, this channel should hopefully keep growing years and years and years, and then one day we'll have enough viewers to go show some of the old adventures and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. No trespassing and no sneaking your phone somewhere you shouldn't. But once again, if you're walking past a public place and there's a fight happening and them to tell you not to film it, I think you're in the right. It's a public area. You can't tell people not to film. But that's just me. Everyone has to have their own morals, ethics, all that stuff. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. I don't think he's in hot water. Like, I think he'll be able to continue to film and have no issue filming stuff, Kobe. I don't think he's gonna like be kicked out of Universal Hollywood, but I just think he will be invited to any events, and I think that any of his friends that do it could also lose your job. You can also lose your job if you bring in someone you're not supposed to. So I heard a lot of cast lost their job at Epic for bringing in influencers when they were only supposed to bring in family members. Guys, don't ever do that to me. And I mean that. Like, if they tell you only friend, like only like family, no, don't invite me to something so we both get in hot water. I don't want to be in hot water. I'll wait for the theme park to open. I don't need views that bad. I ain't that starving for views. If views were just a measure of good content, I mean, then I suck. But like, so you can't live your life like that. And yeah, anyway, I'm here to make the best content I can, talk about my passions and love of these theme parks, and hang out with you guys, you know? Learn some stuff. So yeah, once again, if you guys ever get a job and you want to invite me to something, do not invite me to it unless it's okay. But I don't want to go to an event where I'm gonna get in trouble. We'll get you in trouble. Oh, he's got a kid in his hands. Like, where's the second person? She's gonna need someone. Oh no, yeah, he's gonna need someone. All right, guys. Well, remember, we're one, so we don't get to choose where we seat. Well, Jordan, I'll say this. It's fine on most attractions, but on Mummy, they don't want you filming at all at Universal. So, just so you know. I mean, you can ask them, obviously, but they're not gonna, they normally don't care as much. You know who wants you to have a GoPro is SeaWorld, but you're not gonna go to SeaWorld, so. But yeah, Universal doesn't want you filming on coasters most of the time unless you get very special. 8, thank you so much. 8, guys, 8. Lucky 8, lucky 8. There we go. All right, we're in the back. Perfect. Wow, that was quick. What service? What service here in Bay Springs? Oh, excuse me. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'm not going to talk on it.
big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever go tractor tipping? It's easy. Sneak up on them and honk. Ready? Don't let them catch you. Honk!
Probably just a bad squirt plug.
Radiator Springs.
Champion needs speed.
And style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Now you look like a real race car. Guido, to the starting line. Okay.
Come on in, rookie.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief. I'll tell you what to pitch
hard. Get it into the groove. So pay attention. Do it proud.
Yes, yes. Now you will have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. Do it for the show. Ready? Come on.
Remember, take all your personal belongings. And as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
Alright, good job, guys. And we'll win next time, hopefully. And you guys are all winners. In line for that ride. So in my opinion, that's a win right there. How we feel about soaring this morning? Let me check the wait time for soaring and see if it's still low. Whee! Ah, no internet. Let's go check out Soarin'. I'm not gonna guarantee we'll do it, but we'll go see if we can do it. Whee! We were just on that. Wow, wait. Look at the single wire line. There's no one on the single wire line. That's incredible. So yeah, we should have went to anything else. Wow, they really cleared out that single file line. Wow, that single wire line was insane. There was no one there. That's pretty impressive. Soarin' to Tower. Let's go check it out. Let's see if they have single wire open too at Soarin'. That could help a little bit too. Ooh, thank you for using the emote. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jeremy. I'm just saying that we probably would have actually done better. I had that in my instincts, but I just didn't think it was going to be true. Yeah, if we waited like 15 more minutes, we could have gone that even quicker. But it's okay. We got on that pretty quick. We're doing about half an hour. Doing about every half an hour an attraction on average. That's when Jen and I were even doing it. Right now, when it's this busy, that's about what you're gonna do. If you're here in a like less busy time, you might be able to do more. But currently, the best you're gonna do for the most part is about an attraction every half an hour if you're lucky. If we stay all day, we would need Lightning Lane to do that. And even then, I don't know. If you're here at DCA, like Jen and I are gonna be here all at DCA next week, right? So we're gonna be here from about, I don't know when. Let's say 9 in the morning until like 9 at night. Oh no, 9. It'll be about 9:30 at night. So 12-hour day. There's also a good amount of time that I would just tell people like go do shows too. Don't forget about shows. I did block this guy, I thought, but I guess not enough. I swore I blocked him from the channel, so sorry about that, guys. I swore I blocked him. I'll try and make sure I go. I took a picture of his name, so I'll go make sure he's on the list. Thank you for that, Jeremy. Welcome in, Christy. Good to see you. All right. Let's keep going through here. We're going to go check out Soarin', by the way, David. You said what we're going to do next. We're going to go check out Soarin' over California, since it is food and wine. I will do Soarin' when it's not food and wine, but I greatly like Soarin' over California over Soarin' over the Wood. I hope they upgrade it to be a little bit better. There's like a new view of the Paris area and stuff, but mainly I don't know, I just like Soarin' over California. It just has a good flow to it. The music's amazing, and the new one's fine, Soarin' over the Wood, but I just really prefer the old one personally. Too much CGI. CGI is good if you make it invisible, but if you're not making it invisible, people are gonna notice. So let's go check it out. Yes, they do. I'm gonna go ask them. Sometimes, Christy, is single file always open at Soarin'? I didn't know if it's always open or not. So we'll go ask. Guys, by the way, if you didn't hear me before, they're working on this because they're adding more stuff. There's going to be a projection show here starting in May for whatever it's called. What is this called? At the Coffee Circle Theater, there's going to be a projection show for the 70th. So there's going to be projections on here nightly in Disney California Adventure. I'm not sure how many times they'll do it. They probably won't do it as many times as Universal does for the Castle show, but they can do it more than one time, so we'll try to catch that as well. Yeah, we blocked the bad Jaden. The good Jaden's still here. But thank you guys all for coming in. We're gonna go check out some soaring. We're gonna go see if the single wire is open. I don't know. Like, I always assume that sometimes like some of the rides just seem not to have the lines open all the time. Okay. Let's go check it out. I'm hoping they'll let us do single wire because we should be able to get on this pretty dang easy. Is a single wire. Like, it's busy right now. It's probably 25 minutes to half an hour. I mean, I do want to do this, guys, but I'll be here with my wife next week as well. I would have rope dropped this, but it was closed this morning, so that's what we were trying to do. But of course, you can't always win. Let me go check and see if they're doing single wire though. Excuse me, what's the single wire?
Single wire is right here.
Okay, cool. Just go through that one? Okay,
Yeah,
thank you. Cool.
There's no estimated weight on it?
Yeah. Alright, makes sense.
Just gonna
Cool.
wait right there at the blue carpet, okay?
Alright, thank you so much. Alright, there's like no one else in single wire, so we should be good. But yeah, there's a single wire for soaring. Soaring the tower. We're single wiring. We're single with those wires. Hi there. Okay. Yeah.
3, go ahead on this side.
Alright guys, here you guys go.
2, go ahead. How many minus 3?
So yeah, there's just go ask the cast members at the front if you want to do single wire.
2, go ahead.
So then we'll go.
3, go ahead. My next party just went right.
Kobe, we're good.
I'll have one single rider follow.
Alright, thank you.
That yellow one. Other than
Oh, okay, no, thank you so much. I don't know who wants it, but someone wants it. So there's always people, and then if there's any extra spots, we get a single. So in the tower. What? Welcome in, everyone. We're about to ride soaring over California. We got a single rider. I am also not single in real life, though. I'm only a single rider. But I have an awesome wife. So I don't normally have to do single rider unless I'm here by myself. So we're doing the pre-show right now. So we're not on this one. We'll be on the next one, hopefully. Jordan's like, I stay in the single. I lie. My wife and I would do it sometimes, depending on the attraction. If it's a super long way, it makes sense. But if it's even a 15-minute wait, no, that's good. Anything that's 30 minutes or under, I get why you wouldn't want to split it for your party. But see, soaring, you're not looking at your party that much, are you? Like, that's a screen ride. So for me, not as much. I think there are other rides.
All that time that we see it launch,
All right, David, you have a good rest of your day. Yes, Kobe, they're actually making a special on Disney Plus for the Goofy movie, so check that out. It's in a couple of weeks, or probably in the next week, honestly. Yeah, it can just depend. It depends on the ride. Depends on everything, really. But if there was something for Rise of Resistance, yeah, possibly as well. Because like you said, you're mostly doing the same stuff. So, yeah. But everyone does their own thing. I know some people that don't care at all. And As I've gotten older, I care more just because I like to experience things with my friends. But when it's less and less that you're seeing your friends, you want more and more time with them. You're like, oh, I see you guys every day. I don't care. But now it's like I see you guys once a month at max. Okay, let's hang out. So it also depends on your age, where you're at in life, how often you see the people you're with, all that good stuff. There's many factors to if single life is right for you. But I would never tell. It's always good for someone to do it because someone's got to take up the seat. Nice, Join. Well, you guys have a good time. Make sure to take him to the cantina. You can grab reservations online. Excuse me. You can grab reservations online for the Star Wars Cantina, or you could also mobile check-in. So either one's fine. And Jordan, if you're going to be here, right, are you going to be here for Season of the Force? Then definitely make sure you see the projection shows. And there is also a dining option, I think, opening soon, Jordan. You might want to look up. There's going to be a show, an area for people that want to, what's the word? People that want to see the projection show and stuff. And then you can also see all the character times on the app. They normally kind of give you a general hint of where they're going to be, but sometimes it can be wrong. Like Luke had said, oh, he's going to be over here in the market, and he's actually over next to the Thousand sometimes. So it just depends.
Well, I know, but they're like, isn't that like a full term Pirates to Humanity?
Yes, sir. It's always nice to be, and honestly, don't annoy him, but also you kind of have to stand with him a little bit. If you give up, sometimes you're not going to see him, so you have to do a little bit of trying. Just a heads up. Like, you just need to stand there with a smile, and hopefully he'll talk to you. Obviously, it's not a forced thing, but if you walk away, you'll obviously never do it. So I would say when you're with a character you want, stand next to them and all that. And if not, then yeah. So these people are going to go in and they're going to tell us where there's a single.
Maybe just like think of life.
Oh.
That's the character. That's not my character.
Alright guys, you're going now? And I can take your single right this.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna go right after this party right here.
Okay, cool. Alright, thank you so much. Alright guys, let's go soaring. We'll see, Kobe. We'll look at the time. We need to be at the Avengers area at 10 o'clock. So in 1 hour, we need to be the Avengers area. If you want, we could go hit Mermaid now. We could go hit Mermaid after. Excuse me. We could go hit Mermaid after, and then we could go over to Avengers Campus and see what's going on there. Thank you so much. All right. We're soaring on row 3. Welcome in, love pug. It's good to see ya. Thank you guys for the likes. You guys rock. If you guys are ready to soar over California, give another like. Jordan, you can also get a pass for you and your brother too for food.
Hello and welcome to Soaring Village Board. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah, have a nice flight. Soaring over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in A may now proceed to the aircraft.
All right, we're either in the back row or the front row. I think we're in the back row.
We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B.
There's a little backup here at the gate. Well, that's cool. You know what he's talking about, Joy.
Passengers in Gate C.
I not grow up watching the Wiggles, so I don't know them that well, but that's cool to hear.
Looking for row 2. Down this way.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'll put it on the ground. You want to be on the side for someone like me. It's perfect.
No, well, no, you want
Oh, that's awesome, Joanne. That's cool. Well, Kobe does Wiggle content if you're still interested in seeing that. Kobe is the Wiggle master.
Excellent. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Perfect. Perfect. Just in time. There you go. All right, you're up. Hey, nice job. Perfect. We're set.
There you go.
We are now conducting our final.
All right, guys, enjoy. And yeah, if you can be on the side, this is the best area. If you're like, why is this the best? There's no one next to me on the left, so you can just film easier. So if you can film like I am at the edge here, this is the best place if you want to film and not disturb people. You can't always choose if I'm saying it's the best. All right, guys, enjoy your fly over California. If you enjoy it, please consider leaving a like, subscribing, all that. We'll be back here at Disney's California Adventure in 1 week, and we'll be at Universal tomorrow. And we'll be at Six Flags this Wednesday for spring break. Woo woo! No spring break, just spring break.
Scary?
You can see these lights, the green light, that means that they're good. That's another indicator that they're good.
I know, you're brave. I'm getting better though. I'm getting better because the show makes me go on every single roller coaster. I'm not scared of roller coasters. Open your eyes, Mom. Open your eyes. Yep, you don't mess around. And I've always been in a foot. I've never been. He's not through the loop. He doesn't need to be. It's for kids. Oh. Yeah. So who's funny now? Did you watch the video? They said make sure that your seatbelt is.
If you're not reading the mic.
I missed that part. I just missed the most important part. Does it go fast?
No, it just closes stuff.
Mom, just be patient. You'll see. It is cool though.
So we're into town. We are ready for takeoff.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your right.
Oh, right, sorry about that. Had to put you down. I thought I was gonna get the bag. Oh, I thought I said right that time, but I guess not. Maybe I was doing the wrong right. That was it. I went the wrong way, everyone. So I gotta go. Taking the wrong right. Yeah, very cool. It's even better in person, Jordan. That was soaring over California. There's also another version soaring over the entire world. I know some people do like that one. That's just not my favorite version. This is my favorite. I like California. I grew up with it though, so I might have nostalgia. But also, I just like the soundtrack a little bit better. The locations, the smells. It's very cool. And yeah, Jeremy, you'll be going on as well. I'm excited to hear your thoughts once you go. You can tell people live at FanFest if you want when we go in May. Okay. Okay. Huh, it's not that bad. I mean, there are lines, but for spring break, right now, it's pretty fair. This is a pretty fair thing. Yeah, Kobe, that makes sense. That's something in Vegas as well. I think the Vegas one costs like $40+ though. I want to say it's probably $40 to $50 to do the Vegas one, and a ticket to Disneyland is a lot. But if you came, even if a ticket to Disneyland is $200, and someone's gonna say that's insane, but let's say it's $200. If it's $50 to do an attraction like that in Vegas, that means you only have to spend $150. That'd be like 3 other attractions if you're evaluating attractions at $50 each. And you can definitely do way more than that DCA. So I would recommend don't go to Vegas. Come here and just do soaring. Not that the Vegas one is cool, and I'm sure it's really fun, but it's just a lot of money in Vegas compared. I was gonna do it, but that amount of money, I was like, dang, it's just hard when soaring exists down the street for me, basically in comparison. And they did have the oranges here and stuff. All right, let's go under the sea. So let's go. We're gonna go check out Little Mermaid, and then we'll go over to Avengers Campus, watch the last day of the Avengers show. Yep, that's right. The Avengers show will be closing. So yeah, let's go over to Mermaid, and then after Mermaid, we'll do some Marvel stuff. And then we'll have a little bit of time before 11. See, see Max is still here, and so is Thumper. So you can see Max and Thumper right there if you guys really want them. See, you can spend too much money here. This is why I can't collect the popcorn buckets. And they also have the extended queue ready because they know it's gonna be ready. It's gonna be a busy day. Very busy day. No, the Winnie the Pooh ride is not scary. Did I miss? Story. Well, I see Story now. Where, did I miss it before? Huh. Welcome in, Story. Good to see you. Story, I believe, will be coming in later today, everyone. Story, are you going to be filming today? Well, the geyser's back. Look, the geyser's back. It's so magnificent. Look at that thing. Wow, you can hear it. That thing bad boat. You've been asking for it. The geyser has been coming back, everyone. That's right. The geysers are coming back here at the Grizzly River Run, giving them a little bit of authentic boom boom. Here it comes. It's geysing. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's the 6th wonder of the world. Yep, geysers are back. Look at that. Oh, it's big. Gosh, that is a big geyser. Look at that thing, guys. Look at that. How big that geyser is. We have not had that in a long time. That thing is awesome. Look at this area. This area feels so authentic with those geysers back. And even this one, That one's going pretty high too. Dang. Well, welcome back, California Adventure. That is cool. I'm not doing that. Okay, so right now this is closed off. They're still working on the new turnstiles. Yeah, Story, it's busy. If you guys can afford a lightning lane today, that's my recommendation, my friend. That's my recommendation. But you got Big Al right here. And you can scan. Oh, there's a charging station and Magic Band station for Big Al. Yes, Grizzly should be open. It normally is closed the first, like it's normally closed during like the first 2-ish months, like January, February, and it's reopened. 5 minutes, super easy wait. But no thank you, I do not want to get wet. I'm good. I'm good, let's just say that. But yeah, currently the park isn't too busy, but if you're gonna be here a while, I don't know. There is also, guys, there's entertainment, like, let's see if the stage is being set up on the water. There's also free concerts on the water at like late afternoon here at DCA normally. Jen and I will film those next week. We'll be here with you guys live for some music. We'll also be doing watercolor. I need a purple watercolor one. We're gonna have 3 live streams next week when we're here because we're gonna have to do one for other stuff. Okay, let's go to the Disneyland app. Okay, we're on the Disneyland app. Now we're gonna look up entertainment. No, entertainment. My app is not updated. Currently, right now, the Redwood Creek Challenge Trail is closed. It's a cute area. It's very well themed. It's kind of like Tom Sawyer's Island over here. I don't know if they're doing any concerts today. I hope they're doing one next week. I'll have to look on the app. I'd be super disappointed if they're not doing concerts anymore. I think Judy and them are about to come out. Let's go on Mermaid and we'll see what happens. That's what the line's like after Mermaid. Alright, we're gonna do Little Mermaid. There's sometimes a little lag over here, so please be patient with us.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
So, oh, let me make sure. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy that. That sounds delicious. I want to try their stuff as well. There's some food I want to try over there as well. 5-minute wait right now. Come on. Thank you. All right, everyone, let's get going. We're gonna do Little Mermaid, then we'll head over to the Marvel area for a little while, and then we'll have a little bit of time. We just need to be over at the bandstand. No, it looks like they're doing concerts today. They just don't have it on here. So, Story, just so you know, right here, a lot of times you can ask them, but this area right here at the pier, this is like a show area, and they'll be doing like a cool show there, music. Hi there. Check the Disneyland, not the app, but like, what do you call it? Not the Disneyland app, what's the other thing? Thank you so much. The website, see if on the website they have concerts tonight here at the pier. Because you can enjoy those, eat some food. I don't know, anyway. That's what Jen and I will be doing next week. There's the Hidden Mickey right here. Thank you. There's a Hidden Mickey right there on the walk, guys.
What a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Oh, this is a great story. First, Ariel fell in love with a youth. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing.
who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20.
We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there. Don't you understand, Harriet? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always blue and somewhere but down here, only the fish is happy. It's only the way for you. The fish on the land is happy, and the circles they go. But fish in the bowl is lucky. They ain't just a fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you go be on the plate. Under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee. We wonderland folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles, living the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Since life is medium, we got to be here naturally. Even the skeleton and the rain, they get the earth is not the rain. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. We play the flute, the cup, play the harp, the bass, play the bass, and the song, the chant, the bass, play the brass, the choke, play the top. The flute is the duke of soul. The play, you can play the lead song, the string, the drum, rocking out the blackfish, the string, the snare, and the splat. They know where it's at, and know that drum is loud. Under the sea, under the sea.
We sent her to the right place. Yes, Ursula will help her. She said this. Winds of the Caspian Sea. Now racers, lost-sighters, and next laryngitis, not voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. True, yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. There's one longing to be thinner, and one longs to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, if that side they get to shade too bad, we gonna miss the girl. Hey, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't have a lot to say, but something about her.
Bye, Scuttle. We'll see you next time. Ha ha ha.
Please step out into your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. Here we are. Hope you had a wonderful time.
You got to kiss the girl. La la. Thank you. La 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 la. Do 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 do. You gotta kiss the girl. Wow wow. Ain't too bad, it is a shame. Too bad he's gonna miss the girl. Sha la 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 la. You gotta do. Ain't that bad, it is a shame. It's too bad. They've got to do. So yeah, like I thought, they do still have a line. Let's see how big the line is. The line for Judy and them. They should be out soon, I think. Like, I almost want to just get their intro. But how long is this line? See, it's one group. I have the sheep head. She's got the sheep head. Oh, he's got the tiger head or the cheetah. 1, 2. It's really not that bad, but here they come. They're coming right now. I saw them. It's too funny. Oh, no. And then, yeah. They're coming out over here. Oh. Drew's getting 2 thumbs up. If you want to meet them, they're right on the side of Little Mermaid and also in between the Grizzly River ride. Alright guys, we're not going to meet them today, but I just want to show you them off. We're not going to meet them right now, guys. The line's not too bad, but we're going to get over to the Avengers campus to see what's going on over there. Yeah, Disney's not small, but it's also, it's not as big. Oh, here's some Disney magic. We're not going to ruin this. Look at this. And right here you can also see, sometimes this is some Disney magic left behind by the cast members. Only at Disney. All right. All right, we got 26 minutes until the Avengers show. Then after the Avengers show, we'll have an hour and a half. Oh, well, not an hour and a half, an hour and 15 minutes until we gotta do, what would you call it? And then we gotta do some music after that, and then we'll figure out our plan from there. But for now, let's go to the Avengers campus and see who's Avengering. It'll be blowing. Lots of Disney magic. Hey, they also just announced, so you guys know, there's a dessert party here for the Pixar Pals, the Pixar Parade coming this summer. Jen and I did it last summer if you want to go check it out. But also, would I recommend it? If you have a lot of extra money to spend, yes. I would recommend the watercolor stuff over the parade. Watercolor gets much busier than the parade. There's a pretty big parade route, and you can show up about half an hour before the parade. Unless you're trying to get a front row seat, you should be able to get a pretty good spot for the parade. I and other vloggers are picky about spots because we're trying to get you guys to have the best spot. But if I didn't have to get a front row spot, you can show up to a parade like 5 minutes before realistically and get a spot. It's not that bad, you know? Hey everyone, so today I'm wearing my classic Disney afternoon stuff. Since Kobe was asking what I was wearing, I'm in my Disney afternoon. I was wearing this during my 90s night coverage, so if you want to go check that out, go check out 90s night. We did meet a lot of these characters. We saw Scrooge McDuck here, Launchpad, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Darkwing Duck. We saw a bunch of people. Even the gummy bears had their own little like photo op basically. So, all right guys, let me switch around as we go into the Avengers campus. think Spider-Man's meeting or about to meet? He's meeting. I'm like kind of considering doing a Spider-Man. This is like the shortest I've ever seen the Spider-Man line at. This parking is reserved for Jarvis. From this is the Tony Stark Spider-Man area, so you'll see a lot of little hints at both of them. Welcome in, Alexa. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And if not, hopefully you guys will enjoy this stream and it'll make it a little bit more bearable. But hopefully your weekend's good. If your weekends are good, then oh man. So someone's pointing out that there were a lot of reservations that would open. They're open now. So they're wondering if people didn't want to come this weekend because of the fire. Do you guys think the fire had anything to do with crowds not being as bad? Story, that might work out for you if you're still there. People were saying it's not as crowded as it was before. It's crowded, but they might be right. Maybe it's not as crowded as it was last weekend. Trying to wake up. Oh, come on, I just walked by. I totally missed her. I hope you guys saw Kamala. I totally missed her. Just a reminder, everyone, for what's going to be happening here in the summer. You have the new Mickey Clubhouse show. Come on, Mickey Clubhouse show. You also have the Pixar dance party with Tony and Rex. That's right. I have no idea go to Rex, but... And then Rex here will be a meet and greet character, which me and my wife are very excited for. So we'll meet Rex one day on stream, or at the very least, an offline video. Oh, Kamala's right. Kamala is right over here. They're all gathered around her, so it's kind of hard to see. There you go. You can kind of see her costume. There she is. There she is, right there. Oh, also, should be in the next Avengers movie, most likely, yeah. Also, Tron has its new trailer, guys, as well. Haven't watched it, just came out. Spider-Man's coming back out, so we had to wait a minute. Welcome in, Jennifer. Yeah, Avengers show. This will be the last time we'll be seeing it because they're canceling it after today. Welcome in, Jennifer's characters. Good to see ya. I don't know what kind of photos they do. I think they just do hand photos. But we're about to meet the amazing Spider-Man. The spectacular Spider-Man. With great power comes great responsibility. And yeah, the line's like about the same. It's a little bit longer than when I joined, but it's about the same.
Spider-Man has returned. Make sure you have your cameras and autograph books about ready to go. Bye, everyone.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see who joins. They said that they're going to have a bunch of... Remember, guys, there's 2 Avengers films coming out, not 1. 2 Avengers films. Both are going to be probably over 2.5 hours. So don't worry, most characters should return, including Moon Knight, Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel. A bunch of characters should be coming back. They just don't want... They can't announce them all. It's too many. Nick Fury should be coming back for a scene or 2, you would think. All that stuff. But yeah, one of the Avengers is down here right now. Miss Marvel is down here. I mean, I guess we don't know if she's officially an Avenger, but at this point, there's not many heroes left in the MCU that are on the team, so who knows who's actually in there. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget Christy, our friend Christy. If someone wants to put Christy's link in there, follow her because tomorrow she'll be live here at Disneyland celebrating 1 year of streaming. So if you want to celebrate with Christy tomorrow, please follow her. We'll be at Universal, but Christy will be here at Disneyland Resort. And after this, I'm going to use the restroom really quick and then we'll go watch the Avengers show. Yeah, exactly. Who knows what's going on with Avengers? Both the ride and everything else. Who knows? Like, I'm not going to speculate. We're just going to, if it happens, it happens. Whatever happens, happens at this point. Who even knows? All right, thank you so much for putting that in there. Yeah, definitely subscribe to Christy, guys, if you guys want to celebrate with her tomorrow for her 1 year anniversary. Woo woo. No, thank you, Christy. We appreciate your streams. Right, and after this, everyone, we will be seeing the Avengers show. Well, I'm going to use the restroom after this, then we're going to go see the Avengers show. And after that, I will check. We will have, at that point, an hour and 15 minutes to spare until our musical concert, which will be over at the pier. And then we'll figure it out. We can talk about some other stuff that we can do after that and see what you guys are into. That would be cool, Alexa. Wow. Didn't even think about that. That would be very awesome. I don't think so, but please send that idea to Disney. It's not a bad idea. I would love Red Guardian to be here. The Red Guardian. Definitely stronger than Captain America. Yeah, I'm very excited to do the Red Guardian. Yeah, I would love the Red Guardian and for the White Widow to be here. Or I guess, is she Black Widow now? Black Widow, White Widow, whatever she is. Elena. Oh, awesome, Jennifer. Jennifer, I'm sure you saw, but there is the new One Piece thing. It's on the building. Like, go to the actual Kung Fu Panda building. So when you walk out, across the street from where they have all those wanted posters, is a new One Piece poster across from that on the actual DreamWorks theater. And then at the end of the tram is the Back to the Future meet and greet that they have set up as well. Just make sure you catch those, Jennifer, when you're there. I'll be there tomorrow to do my update for a little bit. We're just going to go on a couple of rides, guys, tomorrow morning, and then we'll go over to in the tram, and then we're going to go home, and then I'm going to go see some family and stuff tomorrow. So, yeah. The Thunderbolts. We're not calling ourselves that. No problem. I always try to make sure you guys know. I don't know what people know, so I'm not trying to sound like a know-it-all. It's more like just like I hope it helps people out when I tell people things that are going on, and it's not me trying to just like spout information. It's hopefully helpful. Hopefully I'm saying it in a helpful way. Yeah, we're about to. He's right here. He's amazing and spectacular. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Spider-Man! Oh, it's a spectacular, the amazing Spider-Man!
How are you today?
I'm great, how are yourself?
Oh, I'm doing great. Just had some shawarma with the Avengers.
Ooh, how was that?
Great way to start the day. Pretty delicious if you ask me.
I know.
But next I want to go over to the Pim's Test Kitchen and get one of those really big pretzels.
Those are delicious, in my opinion. Those are always good. So, well, awesome. Is there anything else going on right now with the Avengers? You know, we've been hearing rumors of who's a member or who's not right now. It seems like there's a lot of new team members, maybe.
Keep things under wraps. I promised Mr. Stark I wouldn't be telling anyone.
Yeah, we have to see. But there might be some new members maybe in the next movie. We'll see. Maybe.
We'll see what happens.
Guy with the power of the...
Need extra help on the Avengers.
Yeah. There might be a new villain that might even look like a familiar hero from our universe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, let's get a picture real quick. There goes the amazing, the spectacular Spider-Man. I want pictures of Spider-Man, and I got one. Oh, he had the Red Hulk hand. That's adorable. Alexa, is that who I'm talking to? I like being cryptic though. I like the cryptic because they can be more fun with the cryptic stuff about what that means. Maybe a villain who looks like a hero from our universe. He may be a doctor of destruction, the bringer of doom. Yeah, Dr. Doom. Hopefully Robert Downey Jr. kills it at that wall. I'm really hoping he... I don't have much hope, guys, for the new Avengers film like I did in Infinity War and stuff, just because they really set up Infinity War perfectly. I mean, the hype for Infinity War was so high. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to get in line for the show. Maybe see if any more Avengers are out. I don't think any will be out, but... oh, there's the men's restroom. Okay, I'll be right back. So please put in the bathroom. Please put in the chat. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we should be back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Oh!
Come here, Gwen. Gwen, who's up there? Look, who's up there, Gwen?
Hey, Miss Marvel.
Hi. Captain Marvel, she's next to the sun.
Yeah, I get him out of here because the show's about to start. All right, let me get a drink of water now. I'll get you guys back to normal. I'll check the chat. Welcome in Disney Secret Kingdom. Good to see you guys. We also, just so you guys, this is the last day of the show, guys. So this is the last day for the Avengers show where they assemble right here, live for you. You guys ready for one last assemble?
Yeah, it's gonna be the
last day. I know, that's why we're here. Yeah, thank you though, appreciate it. Maybe the Thunderbolts will come to us. Like Alexa said, all right, did I miss anything in here at all? Me Too, live action movie, blah, 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 blah. Welcome in Disney Secret Kingdom. We are now back. Here we are, Jack. Black and Momo. Oh, okay. I'm talking about something else. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, I hear the music change a little bit, but we're good. We got like a minute.
Oh, the Spider-Man's gonna come out.
Welcome in, everyone. We're about to watch the last day. This is the last performance at 10 a.m. for the Avengers show, unless they bring it back one day. So enjoy. I will film it offline as well. Okay, so they want. I'm not sure, Kobe. We will look up what's going on at that point, right? We'll just see what's happening. We'll look at the map and we'll check it out. But my feeling is probably over in Hollywood. But we'll check out. Let's wait for this to end first. Did they? All of them are remade? Let's see. I guess the classics, you're right. They just haven't done the newer ones. You're right. They're all newer princess movies, but cool. We're not going to meet the Avengers. They're going to do a little show here, Jaden. Just so you know. No meet and greets right now, currently. Just a show. Oh. I thought that was one of the Avengers. Nope, it is just Jeff, the guy who works here. And yeah, guys, this is the last day of the show. They're not going to do any more after today. So if you don't see it today, you're not going to ever see it again unless they bring it back. There goes. That's a little true, but also that's a while before they have to touch this. I think it's just more cuts. They've been cutting so many shows. I think they could do it longer, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, if in the next 2 months they're doing construction here, I'll eat my hat, but I don't think they'll be doing construction here. They have a lot of work before the Avengers ride. Guys, we're like 3 years plus away from the Avengers ride, so we're at least 2 to 3 years before the new Avengers ride. I mean, minimum 3 years, I would say, realistically, guys. So Disney is not the quickest builder. So I would say this is more about cuts than anything else. But I could be wrong. Anyway, guys, enjoy the show. Yep, should be starting now. Oh, yeah. Oh, bad guy. Uh-oh.
Does that count towards the total?
So some bad guys are here.
Intrusion alert, level 2. Intrusion. Disarmed. Sensor offline. Nothing to see here. Move along. look like recruits. I've got this. Intrusion alarm level 2. All units alerted. My turn. Let's try this again. Who sent you? An old friend. System offline. Assets at risk. Reinitializing. Taskmaster. What do you want? HQ back online. Ms. Romanoff, the Wakandan cargo has been secured safely inside the Quinjet. It's in the jet. Let's go. From Mr. Stark. Friday, don't put him through!
Yeah, she put me through. Hi, Nat. Everything okay? You need help?
I don't need help!
Yeah, I sent help.
Intruders, step aside. I won't ask a second time. Friday, please introduce our guest.
The Taskmaster. Origin unknown. Are you ready? Taskmaster has the ability to master and replicate your fighting skills. It's annoying.
This is a fight you cannot win.
The vibranium!
Leave it to me.
You got it. Let's go. Friday, seal off Bay 94. Yes, Miss Romanoff. Bay 94 secured.
This is not going to end well for you.
Looking for this?
Not today.
You know how this ends.
That was the last day of the Mentor Show. Rangers, assemble. There you go. There's a guy like right here, so I'm like, right here you can see the Black Panther. Is someone gonna be meeting here soon?
We're not expecting anyone to be joining us.
Oh, okay, so I saw the photo guy.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Saw the photo guy and thought maybe. I guess not there. Not around here. Okay, so no character might be coming out around here, but let's just get going. All right, now I can see. Oh, very good. Disney Secret Kingdom. Dang, there you go. I like that. They said our next mission is to hit that like and subscribe button. Let's not fail the mission. Yes, let's not fail that mission. That's a good one. See, I like that. I like when we do the fun. You can't force it too much, but it's fun when you can do stuff like that. I like when you're able to like make it fun. I feel like everyone likes that a lot more. So thank you guys over there, Ryan and Brittany. Thank you guys so much. It's always hard because I see a crowd and I'm always like, is that just because or is that for something real? And right now it looks like just because. Okay, let's go over here really quick. Let's go see if Chef Goofy is making some food over here. I doubt it, but that'd be really cool. That would be very dope if Deadpool came back, but I doubt it. And if you guys want to see Deadpool interacting with me, you can look up on my channel. There's kind of two times, but there's one time he specifically asked for my name. He's like, "What's your name, sir?" I'm like, Jared. He's like, "Jared has been waiting his entire life for you and I to meet." Super fun time. Good for Deadpool. He was a good guy. Deadpool seems like a guy you would want to like hang out with and like. By the way, me and this other guy suck. We're just over here walking around in areas. Okay, so Goofy is not meeting yet. He's not cooking up anything in the kitchen yet. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, look at the penguins. Oh, there's music over here. Let's go see some music. Give me a second. There's some awesome music over here happening with some young youth, but over here some penguins. The secrets of the penguins, guys. Ooh, what secrets do penguins hold, huh? If you guys want to look up a funny fact, look up one of the islands that we just tariffed in the United States. All the residents are penguins. So I guess the secrets of the penguins are they need to be paying their fair share of taxes when they're importing their ice, I guess. Anyway, all right, guys, that's the secrets of penguins right here at Disney's California Adventure. That's not a joke, by the way. That's a real thing. There's a couple of islands that we hit, and the only residents of the islands are penguins. So I guess we're giving tariffs to penguins. Just makes us look so stupid sometimes. What are we even doing here? A lot of people over here. They got a whole band over here. Let's go check out what the music scene is. Oh, I know a song. And then you guys know it too. Sing it at home. You got a friend in me. Tax the penguin, exactly. Tax them penguins. Alexa, you can look it up, it's real. find a spot to kind of get an angle, but also be in the shade. You know what? I'm just gonna go here. You don't need to see them exactly. You can hear the music.
Very much. We love our Disney songs. This is another Disney song by Manuel Miranda from Moana. This is called You're Welcome, featuring Carissa on tenor sax.
Who's a jazz man?
feature some more soloists in this next tune, written in 2017, which is called Havana. Features Elijah on trombone, Emery on alto sax, Caleb on alto, Jay on trombone, Carissa on tenor, Molly on piano back here, and EJ on trumpet. This is Havana. you very much. Before our last tune this morning, I'd really love to thank Disney for having us here, and all of our Dublin community chaperones. Thank you for making this a magical experience. Give yourselves a big hand. And last tune.
Thank you, Disney Kingdom. That was the plan.
Bare Necessities.
Oh, Bare Necessities. We know that one. Wells Middle School Jazz Band. They were great. That was awesome. Thank you for the free entertainment. We appreciate it. That gave us perfect amount of time. Let's go over now. We got more than enough time. Let's go see who we're drawing. The only reason I went to a draw right now, guys, if it's Remy, I guess. We already did Remy. I mean, unless you guys really want to do Remy again. But we just did him within the last month. Seems a little much, so let's go check it out. But yeah, let's get inside here and see what character we'll be drawing today. And right there, you got Baloo. That was his song from Jungle Book. And we got some Alice in Wonderland. Let's go see. Oh, Up. Love Up. It's one of my favorite Pixar films. Boop. Sad, happy, funny, everything. I used to cry so hard at the beginning of that movie. I think we're doing Goofy today, so it's not too big of a deal. Hi there.
Just one?
Yeah, this one.
Here you go.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. No problem, Kobe. I enjoyed that. That was super cool. We'll do some more music in a little bit as well. After this drawing class, we'll head over to our next concert, which is at 11:30, everyone, the pier. So we'll head over and see if we can get on another attraction before, but if not, we're just gonna go straight to the music, guys, and we'll just wait there for the next concert. Elsa's line's like 15-20 minutes, not too bad. Pretty average. No to talk to. Oh, we could have done that if we didn't want to do the drawing class, yeah. I did see the Phineas and Ferb. I'm very excited for that. I need to watch the movie still, though. Very excited for another summer with Phineas and Ferb and Doofenshmirtz too. All right, everyone, you guys ready to draw some goofy today? That's what it said on the board, at least. Unless I misread it. So if you guys remember, you used to do the drawing class and then you would actually exit out of what was this character close-up area. That used to be something else, but they made it into the Elsa and Anna meet and greet years ago. Sorcerer's Workshop isn't even really a thing anymore. Turtle Talk is the only thing that's really left. I mean, is Sorcerer's Workshop even a thing? Can you go inside there anymore? I think it's closed, right? Or can you go in? They do project on the ground. If you guys can see that, that's the symbol that Rapunzel sees in the movie. Rapunzel's my favorite princess. I didn't even grow up with her, but she's by far my favorite princess, I think. But I mean, there's other cool ones, but it feels like so easy to be like, oh, who's your favorite? Belle. Of course, Belle. She's perfect. We have not met Anna. You're right. We haven't met Anna yet, Alexa. So I haven't seen her. Maybe this summer? Maybe because they are closing this at the end of April. So maybe they're going to add Anna? I don't know, man. I hope we'll see her one day. You know, we need like a normal looking prince, not ugly, but like average looking prince. If you're like, why? I'm like, we need to get expectations way lower, guys. Like, I don't think most people are gonna marry someone who looks like Flynn Rider. So, this is good expectations to be settled to what we, you know, if your guy looks like Tarzan, good for you, man, but that's a lot of working out. I don't got the time for that. Even if I did, I don't know if I would have the, whatever you want to call it, footed. Oh, this gentleman, he's the one we've done before as well.
All right, wonderful. Still got seats in the front row. Come on down. And I think we are going to need that green rope. So, young lady, I deputize you. Go ahead and lift that rope up on the green row, and you guys can head down that road, okay? Yeah. Go ahead, head on down there. I think we need a few more seats. So you guys can use that green rope if you want to. There you go.
Oh, look at that cute picture of Donald. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, so adorable.
I see you. Can't hide from me. How's everybody? Are you guys having fun so far today?
Woo!
Welcome. It's great. I think we're going to have fun here. I hope. My name is Thomas Bowen. I'm going to be your instructor for this class.
Standing at the top of the stairs is a great artist, my good pal Sam. Sam is here to help you out. If you need help with anything, all you have to do is go, Sam, my pencil broke. Wave your hand like this. Get her attention and she'll get you what you need. You don't have to climb over your neighbors for nothing. And if you need to leave at any time, I'm surrounded by doors. But only that one is your exit. Take a look. Far right door. Good and hard push just like Sam gave it. And like Sam, you too can get to where the church is. Just like that. Okay. Who's never been here before? Raise your hand if you've never been. Darn near all of you. Wow, that's amazing. Well, I guess I better explain how we do things here. It's called rough sketching. When we draw a character, we do it the way that Disney artists have for many years, by starting with basic shapes and building and carving out of those shapes until we've got what we want. And in our case, without an eraser. Nobody gets one, not even me. So, I've got some great advice for you. When you start to draw very lightly, because you may make a mistake. And if I make a mistake, what I do is I just draw it again very lightly, and then I darken in just the good lines. Lock them in, as Sam and I like to say, and by the end of it, I usually have a pretty good drawing of whatever character I'm drawing. And in this case, it's going to be a very special character. This guy's been around for a long time. We had April Fool's Day just a few days ago. I can't imagine a better character to represent that holiday, but he has a big anniversary coming up on Monday. Has anybody seen the Goofy movie?
Woo!
30th anniversary of the Goofy movie is Monday. So we'll be drawing Goofy then, but we're going to draw him right now too. Now I'm going to show you guys how to draw a circle. Everybody put your hand in the air. Lock your wrist. When you draw circles, let your shoulder roll around, and you'll get much smoother circles. Now it's very important where we put that circle. So I'm going to find the center of my page and put a little belly button right there. Here's where my circle's going to go, with that belly button at the bottom of it. Not a lot of room above the circle, but plenty below. This will make sense before we're through. Now look at how lightly I'm going. And you can see I put about 10 or 12 lines there. Some of them are a little wonky, but the ones that look good are the ones that I'm going to build on, okay? Now then, we need to put down a map, guidelines that will show us where Goofy's eyes, nose, and everything goes. Now I've got a cake pop in honor of his anniversary. Okay, celebrating early here. Now, we're going to put another guideline going from side to side, but it is not going to go right through the middle like that one did. It's going to go pretty close to the bottom. I would say about right there. Okay, so there's just a little bit of a curve underneath that crossing guideline. Now we're going to draw in his jowls, because he's a dog. You may have heard otherwise, but trust me, I work here. He's a dog, okay? And so we're going to give him big jowls by drawing in two watermelons right here and right here, coming together for a nice wet watermelon kiss right there in the middle. Just like that, okay? They're sticking out pretty far. This is part of what makes him look so goofy. His nose is a much smaller watermelon. In fact, I'll go so far as to say it's kind of a grape shape. And I am going to put that kind of right there at the top of those two melons and right underneath this line right here. That looks pretty good. You know what? I'm ready to commit now. That's the first thing I'm going to lock in and make a permanent part of my drawing of Goofy, as we now call him. We didn't always call him Goofy, though. When he first started out, he was known by a different name. I'll show you something in just a minute, but let's keep going. I don't want to lose the momentum. And we need to give him some snout lines, too. Snout lines are going to show that his long nose is coming towards us. So I'm just going to put a single line rainbow right very close above his nose, and a slightly shorter one just above that one. There we go. That'll give it some length. His cheeks are going to start right at the end of that top one. So I'm going to grab onto the end of it and bring out a coffee cup handle. This is the way coffee cup handles looked in the days when I was just a kid, you know, long before Starbucks. There we go. Now coffee cups don't even have handles. Not at Starbucks, they don't. Let's go ahead, and now that we've got his cheeks in place, we're going to see the ends of his big silly smile. I'm just going to put a little curve inside, right above those watermelons that we drew, and on top of it, I'm going to put a little single line rainbow. That's just going to show that his smile is pushing up his cheeks. And now we can start to work our way around those jowls and get those locked in. And as we do, I'll give you a little bit of goofy history. He was born way back in 1932. Oh, I remember it well. Right? And he was in a cartoon as just a bit player. It was called Mickey's Review. And in this swell cartoon, Mickey and his pals were putting on a show. And there was this weird dog, this kind of hillbilly dog, sitting there eating popcorn and yucking it up. And his yuck sounded like this. And so it was driving everybody else in the cartoon crazy, except audiences. They loved this character that at that time, they were just calling him Dippy Dog. I'm going to show you what he looked like back then in 32. A little different, right? A little more shaggy, a little more hillbilly. He's changed, he didn't even have the buck teeth. He just had this one lone tooth here on the bottom and glasses. But right away, Walt Disney and his team knew that they had struck on something really special. I'm going to give this guy some whiskers here. And so they started giving him more parts, old Dippy Dog. And eventually, Walt said, this is a star. He needs his own cartoon series. And he changed his name to Goofy, and forevermore, he is one of the greatest and most beloved of all Disney characters. All right, now then, see those cheeks, how wide they are? Watch this, very lightly. We're going to bring a line down from each one, sides. And if you join those gracefully together like this, you will get those trademark buck teeth, a symbol of silliness. And I think it all started with the OG, this guy, right? I think he started the bucktooth trend that all the kids are getting into nowadays. Are they? I don't know. Okay. Now then, we got those buck teeth in place. We're going to open his mouth up into a big silly smile, right? And so again, very lightly, like I just did for those teeth, I'm going to go to his cheek and bring a line down like this. And then I'm going to bring it up to the other cheek like that. Okay, so now I've got this letter U down here. That's going to be his chin. But I want his mouth open. So this time, I'm going to do the same thing, and I'm just going to go to the corner of his smile and bring down the letter U from there up to there, like that. Now, just locking in the lines that are down here, that making up his open mouth and his chin. There we go. Now, since his mouth is wide open, what do you think we're going to see inside? Yell it out.
Tongue.
His tongue, right? So I'm going to start, it's going to be a little lopsided. That's appropriate for this guy. I'm going to start over here at this tooth and go down the water slide. Whee! Right there to the center guideline. And then that was so much fun. Let's do it again. There we go. And I'm just going to shade in this lightly to give it a little bit of depth. Okay. Give him a little bit more of a chin by putting a little curve down here at the bottom of it. That'll do. See, you just keep those the basic lines, the good ones, nice and dark, and all those construction lines aren't going to show so much. You can always go back afterwards when you get home, dig out an eraser and clean it up a bit, but I think there's something real charming in the rough sketch. In fact, when you look at the drawings out here in our corridor, you'll notice a lot of those very sketchy lines that were done by some of the greatest Disney artists. Okay, now, his eyes, much like the buck teeth, tell us something about the character. When you are drawing Snow White or a beautiful princess, the eyes are wide set. when you're drawing a really silly character like this one, the eyes are right on top of each other. I can see it on your hat, bro. Those eyes just melt together right in the middle, okay? And so we're gonna do that with this guy. See this little pocket in between his cheeks? I'm gonna bring up a big curve here, way up high in my circle, bring it up on the other side, and as I come to that center guideline, that's where I'm gonna hit the brakes. So I'm not gonna define that center line past this point. This is how Goofy looked. I never really thought about it until I started drawing him here in this art class. And then I went, oh my goodness, yeah, Olaf, his eyes are very close together. It's typical of silly characters. Let's go ahead and put his pupils right here. And since I am feeling the silly, I'm gonna make this one a little bit smaller. He doesn't necessarily appear that way in the cartoons, but yeah, if you can make them both the same size if you want to. I'm gonna keep with the theme though. Now his eyebrows, we use a technique called following the studied line. See that those golden arches there? Man, I could go for a Big Mac right now. Let's go ahead and draw those golden arches a little bit higher. Right there. Follow the studied line. Look at the curves below and draw it again just a little higher. And in doing so, you end up with eyebrows for the goof. And there's a little bump there on top of his head. We don't have enough room or time to draw that iconic hat. He's actually worn quite a lot of different hats over the years. But now I have to connect the brow to the cheek. My circles and lines are way out there. I'm going to bring in something much closer that parallels the side of his eyes. Here to there, and there to there. And now, his big droopy ears. We start with a little earbud. Right here above his cheek. This is just a starting point for his ears. It's not technically earbuds. They're not, those kind of earbuds. He'd be listening to Powerline right now if they were on sugar. We're going to have his ears dangling down, looking kind of droopy. So very lightly again, just going to bring down. And about that far under his chin, I'm going to do a U-turn and head back up. So you get these kind of wobbly baseball bats hanging down. Very lightly again here. Bring her on up. Gosh, there he is. Go ahead and lock this in. Now that voice, that was originally created by a wonderful, wonderful actor. He was a former circus clown named Pinto Colvig. Pinto was used many times by Mr. Disney in the early days of his studio. Of course, he is the iconic voice of Goofy, but he would also do the barks and yelps for Pluto. And in the classic, and I mean the original Snow White, so of course 1937, he is three of the dwarfs. He is Grumpy, Dopey, and I believe Sleepy. And if you're thinking, wait a minute, Dopey doesn't talk. That's true, but he gargles. And so we get the gargles were done by Pinto. Very quickly and very lightly, I'm just going to darken in those ears. You turn your pencil sideways, you can cover a lot of ground. In fact, let's practice what you preach here, Thomas. There we go. See that? Like a cradle, you kind of cover a lot of ground. You get a nice, smooth tone. I'll go on the character mask. That's the area that surrounds the character's eyes. Just like that. Smoothing out there. And there he is. One of the most beloved characters in the history of film. Not just animated film period. Goofy. Right. How'd y'all do? Are your drawings looking a little goofy? Yes. Well, that's good. Okay, let's have an art show then. I'm going to count to 3. I want everybody to hold up your drawings. You guys in the back row. I want to see them. 1, 2, 3. Show me Goofy. Turn them around. Let me see. Loving it. The kids did amazing. The adults did pretty good. I love that joke. Oh, you guys did nicely. Really good. I like it. And way in the back, binoculars. Yes, I approve. You
Have a
all
great
get
day,
A+.
Secret Kingdom.
Give yourselves a great
All right.
round of applause.
Mine not so great Goofy, but I'm also filming with two hands, so yeah.
Put this goof aside and skedaddle on out of here. I hope you all had as much. Oh wait, stop that. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. And that go join us again for another class real soon. Until you do, this class is dismissed. Have a great day.
How about a big round of applause for your amazing artist, Thomas? Thank you, Thomas. And thank you everyone for joining us here today. Your exit doors are now open. They are going to be the same doors you entered in through up there at the top of the stairs on your left-hand side. Once again, that is your left side only. The same doors that you entered in through are also your exit doors at this time. Before you leave us, just do us a favor, make sure you are propping up those drawing boards against the back of the seats.
All right, guys, we got about 12 minutes to line people up. You guys didn't see, here's the drawing schedule. Let me do this again, take a bad picture. Russell's here. Oh, yeah, okay. Oswald, blah, 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 blah. Judy's there, a bunch of characters. All right, let's keep going. You got fun than me. And they lived happily ever after. Oh, let's check out some art really quick, and we gotta get out of here. Gotta start making our way because they're gonna start letting people in any minute now. You got these awesome pictures, stuff like this. A couple of Mickey and Minns. You guys have a fun time getting to draw them. Oh my gosh, look at all these new. You can collect shoes now if you want. You guys want a shoe with your classic characters? Remy. Lots of new ones. I like to take the picture of the art for you guys because it's not always here. Like some of it changes. Like we've had a couple of different ones. There's Edgar from Aristocrats. Cinderella. And then I'm forgetting what her name is. Giselle, I think, from that one movie. What's that movie? What's the one with the Enchanted? Is it? It's not called Enchanted. I'm forgetting what it's called. What's the movie? Is it called Disenchanted? The one with Giselle where she comes from the animated universe to our universe? Am I thinking of something else? Man, too many movies. Too much in my head, I guess. It was okay, Kobe. Yeah, I'm sure you could do better than I could, my friend, on there. I was also not trying my best. I don't really try that often because I'm trying to get you guys film. It's kind of in my, that's always like my first forethought is how do I make this better for you guys? At some point, that is gonna, I don't want to say fail me, but it's also gonna be hard because, you know, sometimes you just gotta enjoy life, and sometimes I always just forget. I'm like trying to go through your guys' experience. Sometimes you gotta be like, whoa, is this the best experience for everyone? But anyway, well, maybe Goofy isn't mean today. The Goofy line isn't here yet. But the penguins are here. Alright guys, do you guys want, so we gotta get over in half an hour is the next musical show. So my question to you at home, oh, it was Enchanted. Okay, so it was Enchanted. Perfect. So I got it right. It was Enchanted. Just like Taylor Swift where she says, I was enchanted to meet you. We have a couple. Sorry, let me see what time. Okay, let's go over here. Snow White, penguins, shifting gears. Hi, can I get a buddy pass? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, guys, let's do a buddy pass. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm good. I'm good.
Short party over there. Want to try to sit next to your shoulder? You're all welcome.
I'm good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, a little long today. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dang, that was a long line for a single. My God, I'm sorry, guys. I saw it. I was like, no, thank you. That's like 15, 20 minutes. Like, no, thank you. Well, it ain't that good. It ain't that good. We already went on it today, so sorry about that. Let me check really quick. We got time. Okay. No, I tried Kobe, but it's too bad. Okay, so here's my question. I'm gonna go over. Are you guys okay with doing Mermaid again? I think that we can get to Mermaid. It's about 10 minutes right now, which really means probably a 5-minute wait. So let's go do Mermaid, and then we can figure out what we're gonna do. But we got a show in like half an hour-ish. So I was gonna do Monsters Inc. if it was under 15 minutes, and then maybe watch some music here. But now I'm like, you know. It was too long of a line. Sorry about that. And once again, Disney Junior, RIP, Mickey's Clubhouse, here we be. Oh, and there's a Goofy up there. There's a Goofy egg. You guys see that Goofy egg up there? Yuck. Alright, got a picture of Disney Playhouse or whatever, Junior. There used to be elephants up here, if you guys remember, way back in the day, and then they changed them out at one point. I think when they just redid some of the stuff, they kind of took away some things. Do you guys also remember way back in the day that this stage area and stuff, that used to be a restaurant actually. They used to have over here a restaurant where a bunch of different soap operas as what's the word? There'll be soap operas, and they would have. There's just a restaurant where you could go eat one of your favorite daily in the daytime soap operas. So that's pretty fun, probably for some people. It's a cool idea. I kind of like that. It's not for me, but there's definitely an audience that had to have loved that. There might be, Kobe. I'm not sure. I would go. You would have to go look that up, my friend. Because I don't have that. All right. But the lines are all getting bad. I wish I could tell a story. Maybe I'll message the story and just say RIP. Today's like a show day if you're going to come. Or without Lightning Lane. If you have Lightning Lane, whatever. When Jen and I come, I'm going to tell her we got to get stuff done. You got a little bit. I don't know. I'll talk to Jen and see what she wants to do when we come. Coming next week. I don't want to have to force us to get up too early, but also we can't get here late either, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to get Jen and I here next week at like 9 a.m. if we're lucky. Also, I'm feeling that heat starting to hit. Next Sunday should be our next live stream together. Might be taking my jacket off soon. The sun's starting to come out. It was good for the most part. They're doing construction on the 101 right now. It's kind of annoying. Or the 5, I guess. Actually, it might be the 5. And so it's fine. It just has a little bit of construction at one point. And it's not that bad. It just slows you down for like 5 minutes. And Jen and I will be eating here at the Magic Key Taylor next weekend. We also have it. So right up here, you can kind of see the key and stuff way in the background. But right here at the Golden Winery, you can come in. Yeah, Alexis, it's gonna keep getting crowded. It's gonna continue to be crowded for a long time. I agree. I hear the Mickey, the little Fab 5 show over here doing something. I don't think we'll be able to see this show today.
Wow, thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, crew. So you see, sometimes the most delicious discoveries come from when everyone adds what they love to the recipe. We may have different rhythms, but mix it up together in its kitchen sink. Oh, patient. Okay, well go, enjoy, and taste everything, because food, like life, is a celebration! Bye everyone, thank you so much!
Alright everyone, time for some Little Mermaid. Well, grad nights are fun for the people at grad nights, not so much for the people outside of the grad night. Yeah, just for seniors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, the spring breaks, all that stuff's just gonna. Okay, so right here is the area where, they do concerts later on in the day. So we're gonna do this and then we're gonna go, wow, that is longer than 10 minutes. Well, we're here, so we'll do it, but that is definitely longer than 10 minutes, guys. What a lie. So it's insane that Disney, like, sometimes they really underestimate stuff, and then other times they really overestimate. It's like they can't get right, but this is longer than 10 minutes, but we also got nothing else to do until then. Looks like these are down anyway, so we'll just go.
That's so crap. I love how you just like
Oh, there they are. Will, Scott.
All right. Alexa is asking, have they set anything up for Wicked at Fan Fest? Not that I have seen, but I have not been there today, so there's always a chance. But I'll be honest and say that's probably something they're going to add the last minute would be my guess. I'll probably use either that photo op we already had before when the movie came out, or maybe something else. But also, when did we get in queue for this? I want to know how off they were. But we got here. It got pretty bad. Well, sometimes they're in the positive. Like, it said 5 minutes before and we just walked on, but this is like the opposite. This is like, all right, there's no one here. Awesome, there's no one here. Gets here, there's 100,000 people. Like 10 minutes, this is not 10 minutes. This is like 15, 20 minimum.
Not my glasses. Not my glasses. Not my glasses.
But this thing's for most of the queue, so I just don't know how you could call it 10 minutes. But it won't be that bad. We got in here before 11, so it should be okay. Once again, we got half an hour till we have to be there anyway. Look at the Universal app. Looks like that place is pretty busy right now. Check SeaWorld. All I do is Kobe. Let do it, my friend. And yeah, you can see way back here, looks like they're working on something over there too. I'm not sure, Kobe. Driving home, that's for sure. It's one thing. Alexa, for now the Switch hasn't been delayed, just the pre-orders have been delayed. Most likely to deal with the tariff amount because they probably assume what the tariffs are going to be and maybe they were worse. I'm not sure. I don't know why you would announce a price for this, but yeah. I can't read anything before Kobe's one comment for some reason. 41 likes, awesome. Yeah, I don't know. The price would probably go up, I'm assuming, Alexa. We'll see. Maybe things could change because officially they're going to produce the product in Vietnam. So Vietnam could I don't know. We'll see. It's all so stupid and confusing. It's just not the best strategy for most of us, but whatever. I will say the Switch 2 battery is kind of disappointing. You definitely need a charger with it. It's not that powerful. It's only 6 hours or something like that. It's kind of low. I saw it being not too much, and I'm kind of disappointed considering how much it costs. You would hope the battery could last longer, but whatever. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to grab one at this point. The money has really killed my hype. Nintendo has just, in my opinion, gotten too greedy here. Charging extra money for new games. This is not for me. If you're a fan of it, cool. Go defend the corporation charging me more money. But I don't think any of these games look good enough for that price tag. Like Mario Kart's cool, but I just don't want to be paying like $80 for Mario Kart. $70 or $80 for Mario Kart. It just seems a little ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully things get better. I'm on a yawning spree, so sorry guys, give me a second. I don't know what's going on in my brain. I guess it needs a lot more oxygen. And yeah, we got a little bit more. We got to go inside still, so. Oh, so there's a lot of people here because I guess Credit Coast is shut down, so that really got people coming over here. Got it. Credit Coast is testing right now, so that must have screwed us. Hey, welcome in everyone. We are about to ride the Little Mermaid, then we're going to watch some live music here at Disney's California Adventure for food and wine. Welcome in. Jen is not with me today. She is getting her car worked on as we speak. So she's at home. She'll be here next Sunday. She will be joining us next Sunday. We're going to be going to the Little Mermaid right now and then going to see some live music. But as I was saying before, I guess the Incredicoaster went down, so that's why so many people here. Is that this is one of the biggest rides in this area. Besides, it's like Toy Story and Incredicoaster. So when Incredicoaster goes down, Toy Story and Mermaid get a lot of people in comparison to what they normally get. And also, this ride's not going. I don't know if it's the wind or what, but the spinning ride is on.
God, Lila, you know you're gonna fall right when you get to hell no.
Oh, this spot. That's all you mean.
What was the best ride yesterday?
You gotta ride this and Mickey's.
I get 2 free treats, Daddy.
All right, so I am reading about Little Mermaid facts. One character was changed. So, Ashman, one of the directors, I believe, of the movie, or writers, they changed Sebastian. He was actually supposed to be a British butler crab, but they turned him into Jamaican because they thought it would make the movie a little bit more fun, push the movie direction a little bit different. So yeah, originally Sebastian the crab was going to be British. Thank you.
Hi, how many?
Jim Carrey tried out for Prince Eric. Wow, animator Glenn Cannon was one of the lead artists. He was in charge of Ariel's character, and basically he said that Ariel is based on his wife. It looks very similar. Ariel looks like his wife, but with fins. And then they based her off a character, Alyssa, from Who's the Boss. And her hair was based on Sally's Rides Hair in Space. I don't know what that's from, but... Oh, Ariel's sisters. All the tails cover the different kinds. So Ariel and all of her sisters, they make a rainbow if you look at all their tails. The Little Mermaid was the end of an era. This was the last feature film produced by Disney that was animated in traditional method of hand-painted cells. Digital animation came into play starting with the next movie, The Rescuers Down Under. So they're saying that Alyssa is not what she was supposed to look like, but that was the attitude they were going for. At least according to this. Let's see. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. It's saying that Alyssa was what they based the character on, at least from the article I'm reading, but maybe it's incorrect. And part of your word was almost nixed because test screenings with that positive on it. That's insane. And it won 2 Oscars. All right, guys, let's go on. Wow.
So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your timeshare. And keep an eye on your little ones. I can't be everywhere you go.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Welcome back in, everyone. Thank you so much. And then right here, of course, is the hen Mickey right there on the wall. Bottom left.
Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a wolf. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me your voice, she says. And Ariel gets all flustered and don't know what she's saying. Wait, hold your seahorses. Let me start a doing. What now? What am I thinking? That's a terrible place to start. I'll just tell you how it is.
Uh-oh.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. It's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Ariel, listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down there. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. On the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Down the the fish is happy. As off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy. On the set goes the boom. But fish in the pool is lucky. Dead for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you go beyond the page. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We want the land folks house to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles. Under the sea, under the sea. Since life is in the
See for yourself. And Ursula's powers are greater even than
She's not even resting. They were kidding when they called me Grandma Witch.
But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. True, yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cold advice, little touch of please, and I help them. Yes, I do.
Hey, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her, and you don't know why. She died to try wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, let the boy to shine. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
One of the only places where you can watch two people kiss over and over again, and people are like, that's okay.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Such a bird brain after all. As you can see, everything
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
I hope you guys had a wonderful time. And yes, Flounder was there at the end. Sebastian. The newt with the flute.
Watch your step.
And there's Prince Eric. There's Papa. Hi. Alright, let's go everyone. Let's go get some music. We need some more music, and also, oh, the music. Wow, that took half an hour. I was right. I was like, that looks like half an hour wait, and it was. My gosh, they lied. That was the longest wait I think I waited in a movie in a long time. I hope I don't ever wait that again. All right, let's get to the concert. I'm gonna miss the first like 30 seconds though. Darn. Well, let's go get over there. I might not be able to film it offline this time, it looks like. All right. Well, let's get you to the concert. Boom, boom. Wow, I can't believe that was a half an hour. Thank you guys for staying with me that long. Appreciate it. I know no one likes the lines. I know it's the numbers. I'm one of the streamers that, at least for me, every time we get online, I see it dropping. Woo! People go off. Check out the streamers. And we may have a little bit of lag here and there, but we should be good once we get down to the music. So give us one moment. Yeah, it's definitely getting busy. I would say this, like summer used to have huge line, guys, but summer's really just kind of normal now. It depends. It's obviously peak times, but spring break is pretty predictable now as one of the biggest times, at least here at Disney. Universal, it's a little different. Like there's some good wait times right now, no doubt. But they're not putting the effort into as they used to. So Universal clearly doesn't think they're getting that many people because they're like, no castle show this year or anything. We'll see about Fan Fest. There's a lot of rumors about Fan Fest. Some people are saying the ticket sales are light. We'll know when we go. I don't know if it's going to be that light or not, but we'll see. I both hope and don't hope for them to be light. If they're light, that's the second event that they were light on. But it's okay. I'm excited for the Christmas season again. Do some Christmas for you guys and gals. We'll come back here with Jen for some Christmas stuff too. We'll mainly just do, if we come here for Christmas, we'll come mainly for the parade and stuff. Oh, here they are, getting ready for the show. Yeah, 6 people to a cart.
You would make it perfect. I think it does 2x4. Yeah. I can do it. But we got to do it now. If you have an hour, let's go. It's a window. You have an hour window. Okay. So now, somebody said it's 2 hours on your phone. Set a timer for 2 hours.
Alright, give me 1 second. They're about to start playing music. Alright. Let me put you guys right here. Yeah, Epic looks awesome. Alright. One thing, guys, sorry, give me one. Oops, it's gonna do this. I gotta take off the charger. There we go. I don't like these short little stubs though. I gotta get a better hammer, to be honest. Come on.
And now, Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival is proud to present Sabrina Lentini Band.
at Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival. I hope you're having a beautiful start to the day. And I'm ready for a gorgeous day here, making music with my good friends. Tim on the drums, Mark on the bass, Josh on lead guitar, and I'm Sabrina Lentini. Thank you so much for having us. And here's a classic Disney song. You know it. Sing along. I'm the king of the swingers. Oh, there's no VIP. Yeah, I've raised the time. Had to stop. So it's bothering me. I wanna be a man that could get straight into town. Be just like the old man. Tired of walking around. Oh, what I do, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. You'll see it's true. Ain't got me, job to do with me. And let me like someone like you. Give me the secret and come. Just tell me what to do. Give me the power. Hands are red flower. Till I can be like you. Wanna try to fool me, then cut back. Wanna do you? Roll the eyes out. This man's red fire. To make my dreams come true. Oh, what I do, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. You'll see it's true. Ain't got me, job to do with me. And let me like someone like you. This is one of many, many original songs. This is released on all streaming platforms. If you've ever loved someone so much you just want to shout it from the rooftops, this is for you, and it's called Grow. Hey, I think the season right for you and me, yeah, I think it's time. Every day is a sweet surprise. The smell of daisies every sign. The winds of change have come and gone, but you're still by my side. I love you. Let's lay down on the sand. Thank you so much. Once again, that's an original. If you search anywhere, any of the streaming platforms, you'll find that one. If you search Sabrina Lentini, L-E-N-T-I. And this will be our last song for this first set. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. Here we go. Thank you so much for listening. We hope to see you back when we're back in just a little bit. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you.
Woo! Let's hear it again for Sabrina Lentini Band. Thank you for joining us and enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna switch you guys back. Switch. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look some stuff up really quick, so just enjoy the view for one moment. All right, everyone, let's keep the party going. Hope you guys enjoyed that. What did you guys think of that band? They're very good. She was very talented, especially, I mean, not that the bands are always talented, but she had a very impressive voice, I think. Sometimes it's a little low. I don't know if that was just the mic or just how she sings, but when she was hitting notes, she was definitely hitting them at a very good range. But we've had a lot of talented people here, but she just had a very good voice, in my opinion. Alexa was saying she kind of reminds like Shakira. I kind of get that vibes too. Shakira. Yeah, they were definitely good. I mean, so you guys are like, right now, the people here, you guys know me here, like, you guys like the style of the show. I guys like you guys like how we kind of do attractions, and then once we get more to the afternoon and it's busier, we kind of start focusing on shows like that. If you guys like that general vibe, like, let me know. I just want, oh, that's so adorable. Look at the puppies. Oh my gosh, the puppies. Cute. You know what? Let me actually take a picture too. Oh, I did take a picture of the band name. Oh man. Darn it. I can look them up, I think. But yeah, do you guys like the vibe of the show? How we kind of do shows, and then when we see music, like, you guys like the music we normally do at Disney and whatnot? Like, I like it, but I'm just like confirming that you guys think it's cool too, because like if you guys are like, it's not for me, it's cool, I could just not film it. Cool, seeing thumbs up, liked it. Ooh, Snickers made out of Mickey, cute. Oh, they have the macaroon here. That's here. That's cute. Oh, the stage is over here. Oh, they're taking it down. And you guys like that band? That band was pretty cool earlier too, right? That like middle school band. I really enjoyed them. They were very cool. Oh, look at them down here taking some cute photos. This area is so underutilized normally, but thank goodness we're a color, right? This is kind of like just a beautiful scenic area during the day. No problem, Kobe. Yeah, I really like live music as well, Kobe. I really got into that as I got into my adulthood. So just so you guys know, it's not right now. I don't know if Story's still here. She's probably not, and that's fine. She's driving up here today. But see, right here, guys, this is what I was talking about. So next Sunday, we'll come over here. We haven't done one of these, but they do. Later afternoon, but I'm normally gone. But we'll try to get some next week. We'll try to get some, and I think they do different sets. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident that they do different sets depending on the time of day. So I'm kind of like, I kind of want to go back to the Avengers show because it is the last day and they are doing it. I got some good footage, and I'm also like, maybe I need more footage. I'm not sure because it is the last day. So I'm thinking about going over to the Avengers show again because that's in 15 minutes. I did message my wife about something because I was trying to see what time she needs me home, because I'm not like in a rush to get home right now. Not that I don't want to see my wife, I'm just on a rush right now. Is this about to become a show or did they just finish? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. We'll be seeing this next week. Don't worry, guys. We'll be seeing this show next week. Hey, Angelica. It's good to see you. Angelica, I'll ask you as well, since I've asked you, do you like when I do the live music stuff? Like, are you a fan of when we do live music here at Disney, at Universal? So right now, for 25 bucks, they have this Battle Bot. They got Thumper for 33 bucks, and they also have for 14 this Mickey thing. My friend really wants this. I'm thinking about grabbing this and giving it to him for like an early birthday present, the sipper cup, because he really wants it. And I'm kind of like, man, maybe I should grab that for him. Man, look at the crowds here. My gosh, look at these crowds. These are insane. So many people have Remy stuff on. It's okay. I wish Remy was here. Like, I feel like Remy is so underutilized at Disneyland or DCA. Especially. Oh, that's lots of kids that know each other. That's cute. Lots of kids either they're from the same school or maybe they're from these bands that are performing. That's super cute. What time is it? 12 o'clock. It'll be after 12. There will be a new parade, or not new, sorry. There will be the Pixar parade, will be here. So, the Pixar parade will be here, guys, in the summer. We'll probably hit that every once in a while. Don't expect too many, but we'll try to hit it. Empanada. Actually, looks pretty good. Oh, it's also. Oh, I could grab one. My pass, nummy in my tummy. Look at Jen and I are gonna finish those off next week. We're here. We'll finish them off. I think I have 3 or 4 left. All right. We'll walk down Cars Land since we haven't been here in a little while. We're going to the Avengers campus again. We'll watch another Black Widow show. It's really not that long of a show, but it is going to be going away soon. And it does affect the park. Like, the less shows means that people have to be doing attractions, or they'll find something else to kind of do their time with. Maydoo's looks like it's at 20 minutes, okay. Yeah, 20 minutes for Maydoo's. That makes sense. You're a fan? Okay, good. That's good to hear, Joe. Okay. Wow, look at this. We're not doing this. But look at this line. Wow, look at this line. Look at this line to meet Lightning McQueen. Normally it's right around this curve, but right now it is just all the way out here. Look at this. Way back here to meet Mr. Lightning McQueen. Just insane. Right here, Springs Racers. This is popping off here because it's spring break. 43 likes. Thank you guys for the 43 likes. You guys are killing it. And yes, you can get pictures here on Route 66. And this store was actually closed for a year or two after COVID. It's like one of the last things to reopen, actually. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take off my jacket. John, oh man, you're never gonna come though. You're never gonna come, John. So yeah, you'll never get it. That's just you holding yourself back. Who cares about personal memories? It's called having a cool battle bar in your house. That's what it's about, my friend. Listen, you gotta buy the battle bar before the battle bar tariffs come into place. Ooh, nice, they have photo pass. Oh no, they just have. Is it hot in Anaheim? It's getting a little hot. It's not bad right now, but it's definitely gonna get to, I think, near 80, 79. I saw was the high, so probably around 80. So not really too hot. I just took my jacket off though. I don't need my jacket. I'm just wearing my Star Wars t-shirt now. So let's go meet Red here. We haven't seen Red in a while. Oh, that's so cute. His little things move. That's adorable. This kid up here with it. And right over here is actually Red's garden, which they added recently. So Red's got his oh, because he's got a bun too for Happy Birthday. That's cute. But yeah, Red now has his own section in Cars Land, right behind us.
Want to go meet a bigger version? Say hi to Red. Yes, we got Princess. Yeah. What's your favorite thing you've done today? Favorite ride?
This one.
On the Wii.
Awesome.
Can I get a high five? Yeah. I like your style.
Yeah, Red the fire truck, which by the way, yep, his garden is right over there. So there's always something for Red now, even if he's not here. But you can always come and meet him. He's normally over here. He's a pretty big boy. got all the stuff that a fire truck would have. That's so cool.
Look at this cool guy up here. I love your shades. In Carsland, we call those tinted windows.
Ooh, look at that in the back. That's so cool. Look at that.
He's showing off his
Just like a real fire truck. Very impressive. Oh my
He
God.
said he's like a real fire truck.
Yeah. Hey, Red, we just want to say we love your new garden. It's so nice. Thanks for providing us a nice little shady spot for lunch. And you look awesome, my friend. Let's get a picture real quick. I'm going to put this down. Thank you, Rad, and thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good day as well. See you, Rad. There goes Rad, everyone. Ooh. That's pretty awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Jeremy. Yeah, he comes by a good amount. That's why they gave him an area. He's one of the main characters in the lands. I think they did Red because people love fire trucks. Also, Walt had a very fondness for fire trucks. There's the fire truck over on Main Street in DCA and stuff. Main Street. So yeah, Walt's always done it. Yes, we did, Sanchez. We did go on Ray Springs earlier today. Yes, you can go back in the stream. It should be in the first 40 minutes? I don't know. Yeah, it was like in the first 30-ish minutes, I think. Because did we ride a ride before? Yeah, we did one ride before. All right, we're about to meet another Marvel character over here. This is the Miss Marvel, or Kamala Khan, from her own show, Miss Marvel, on Disney Plus now. Miss Marvel, how's it going? Oh, you know, another day in the Avengers campus. Though I did hear that the Avengers are so busy they might not be coming by that much anymore for their show. So.
Oh yeah, I think that they kind of took care of everything that they needed to take care of.
Yeah, they finally beat the Taskmaster enough?
Yeah, they might recruit us to help out.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Some people were saying maybe the Thunderbolts might come. Who knows?
Oh,
that'd
yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be a little dangerous, but maybe cool.
You know,
So we'll have to see.
Crazy things happen.
Exactly. Well, let's get a photo really quick.
Okay, let's
Thank you
do
so
it.
much.
How's your day going?
Oh, it's going great.
Well, nothing crazy. Do you want to cross your arms and do this?
Thank you. All right, guys, that's Miss Marvel. She has her own show on Disney Plus, and she has a really good comic run. Go read her original comic run. It's really good. I love the original comic run, to be honest. Super. Oh, look at that. That's super cute. You can come here and then have one of the items. All right, let's get over here. Avengers, assemble. Oh, Black Widow's over here. This should be a good spot, I think.
guys get on the phone, how the menu comes up.
Oh, hi everyone. You guys ready for another Avengers show? Hopefully. She's right up here, Avengering away.
Who's that? Oh man, who is that? Look at those soldiers. They're security guards. Mom, I want something else to eat. Sorry. This is so sick. You want some cookie snacks? Yeah. Thanks. It's so sick. I also have Pringles.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Something's happening. You want to stand up?
Intrusion alert, level 2. Intrusion. Disarmed. Sensor offline.
Look, stand up right here.
Nothing to see here. Move along. You don't look like recruits. I've got this.
Intrusion alarm, level 2. All units alerted.
My turn. Let's try this again. Who sent you? An old friend.
System offline. Assets at risk. Reinitializing.
Taskmaster. What do you want?
HQ back online. Ms. Romanoff, the abandoned cargo has been secured safely inside the crew jet.
It's in the jet. Let's go.
Incoming call from Mr. Stark.
Friday, don't put him through.
Yeah, she put me through. Hi, Nat. Everything okay? You need help?
I don't need help.
Yeah, I said no.
Intruders, step aside. I won't ask a second time. Friday, please introduce our guest.
The Taskmaster. Origin unknown. Be ready. The Taskmaster has the ability to master and replicate his fighting skills.
It's annoying.
This is a fight you cannot win.
T'Challa, the vibranium!
Leave it to me.
We got it. Let's go.
Friday, seal off Bay 94. Yes, Ms. Romanoff. Bay 94 secured.
This is not going to end well for you.
Looking for this?
Not today.
You know how this ends.
Bro, you saw how Black Panther just kicked that guy to... Why? Is that cool? Yeah, bro. The bad guy was like, yeah.
All right. Well, the kids really enjoyed that. That's the last time they'll ever see it, though. We'll see. What's her name says he's dead. Someone claims she was the actress. Oh my gosh, Scarlett Johansson. She was saying she thinks that the character's dead. But we'll see. Black Widow could return something, but I think that Scarlett Johansson's just kind of done with the role for now. She seems the most done with it. I think that other ones might be kind of done, but I think Chris Evans obviously still has a fondness for the MCU. He was just in Deadpool for his cameo. I think there's some obvious love from some people, and other people they might be done. And you got people also like Jon Favreau, who seems very okay with playing Happy the rest of his life as well. Yeah, the Avengers show will be ending today. This is the last day for the Avengers. Avengers, assemble. All right. Oh, there's the show because there's a bunch of people over here. So there's the show. I have to go out. Let's go see if Chef Goofy has a long line. We'll go see Chef Goofy if he doesn't have a long line. He also has to be out. Oh, okay. So Goofy is gonna go, so we'll go. Goofy's not gonna be there forever. So let's. Yeah, the kid was super excited about that. Yeah, that's always the hard part for us adults to understand sometimes, is that sometimes the simpler things can make kids happy, and us adults are a little bit more picky about some of our things, depending, give or take. But, and I'm also not gonna say, I do think, some people will disagree with this. I don't think there's anything wrong with having actual critiques of Disney. I think some people just have mad wild takes about Disney. Like, we're not talking critiques, we're talking like just a hatred for what the company has become. And I get some of it to an extent. Like, but the Snow White movie is an example. Is it really worse than the Dragon Ball movie? I'll have to see it. I can't imagine it being that bad. Do I have an interest in seeing it? No, I do not. But is it that bad? I just can't imagine. I just think it's just not for me. Sometimes you just gotta say it's not for me and you move on. But some people like The Harbor. What was that? Recently I saw a thing. It was on someone's video. It was like someone making fun of teenagers that hate their parents. And someone's like, at some point you just gotta ask some people, like, do you just enjoy the, like, I was gonna ask if they want a picture. Do you just enjoy being miserable? Like, it feels like some people just like live off misery and that, like, at some point you gotta just find the good in some of the stuff. And if someone's like, well, DCA's in the worst state it's ever been, I would say, you were wrong, my friend. You were not here at DCA 1.0. And while I am nostalgic for some of DCA 1.0, the parks are obviously better than that. And Disneyland is better now than it was 10 years ago. You know, how could anyone argue otherwise? Even with Splash Mountain gone, which is my favorite attraction, I can't argue at the parks. God, these mannequins always make me think they're real people. But I just don't know how you could argue the parks are worse now than they were 10 years ago. I will say I miss shows. I don't think anyone can disagree that the shows are weaker for the most part. But also, you know, we just watch the cute little show. You also sometimes, Chip and Dale, I rarely see Chip and Dale out in their little outfits. That's cool. They're way over there. But it's long lines of characters today, so we're going to keep going. Yeah, we'll see about the X-Men. I'm not sure how those contracts really work with all those characters. I wouldn't mind seeing Cyclops and Gambit and other characters out. Gambit and Rogue would be cool if they were like a couple together going around. Cyclops and Jean would be cool. Wolverine would obviously be dope. But they even did a few times that Avengers show we just watched. Sometimes they even did that with, oh, that guy's wearing a Doctor Strange cape. And he's got a pretty good haircut that's pretty similar to Doctor Strange. That's pretty funny. Now, what time is it? 3 minutes. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay. Well, at least according to my app, there's no other character coming out right now, so we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Oh, there's Oswald. Oh, I see Oswald. That's so cute. That was super cute. I love that cute little Oswald waving. See, stuff like that's just nice. Like, that's just a cute improvement. It's not amazing, but that's a cute improvement, right? That's also true as well, Alexa. Successful things do get a bunch. Oh my God, look at this beautiful dog. Look at the puppy. He reminds me of like a sloth dog. You're a beautiful puppy. Oh, he's got too much fur for this weather, but he's adorable. Look at that cutie. Cutie with a fluffy booty. Yeah, it's very true, Alexa. Some people see success and they definitely hate it. But some people truly, I do think that some people are just too much gatekeepers on what they think a product should be. And they forget that these are products. Okay, we're not going to go in Disneyland for super long, guys. I think we'll be in here for like an hour-ish. My plan is this. Probably no rides. Probably just going in here so that we can go see maybe a musical show and walk around Galaxy's Edge, if that sounds okay. But yeah, so if that sounds good to you guys, we're just going to do a walk around the park. Don't expect too many attractions. It's very busy right now.
No, that's Which little one has a That's Andy. Oh, Andy, this is Randy. That's where I got confused. I'm sorry.
Let's go over here. They're gonna take forever. I don't know. They don't know how tickets work. It's like you scan your ticket and you go. Shouldn't be much harder than that, but. There we go. Thank you so much. Got open for us, Mickey. Let's go this way because this. Oh no! What happened? That's interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of people here. Lots of schools going and all that. So, welcome in, Luke. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. May the force be with you. Oh, Daisy's here with all these pink. That's so cute. That's adorable. That is adorable. All right. Oh, I hear music. Oh, I just put this up. We just saw this.
Let's get behind those train tracks by that stone line, please. Sorry, making the van coming your way. Maybe I can just stay behind that stone line for me. Thank you so much. My friend, can you wait right there? My friend?
Whistle while you work, as they say. All right, let's keep going. That's another cute boy. We're good. They're going on Wednesday. Well, congratulations, Jeremy. If you have any questions, you know you can always send me out. Yay. No, just if you have any questions, though, send me a message, of course. So basic idea right now is we're gonna go through Galaxy's Edge for a little bit, and then we'll try to hit the end of a jazz music show, if it's even there still. It's off at 12, so we'll see how much time we got. I keep getting distracted by things. If I could just... Yeah, we got 26 minutes to get through Galaxy's Edge and over to the stage. Doubt that, but we'll do our best. We're just gonna go through Galaxy's Edge. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just go through Galaxy's Edge and we skip the jazz show. I don't want to hinge the whole thing on the show if we get some good interactions with some Star Wars characters right now. Because the Season of the Force, I ain't wearing a Star Wars t-shirt. This is the way. The cherry blossom trees are in full bloom right now. My gosh, look at these beauties. Look at these beauties. This is also the time that you'll see duckies all around the park. So we might see some duckies and some geese. Oh, look at these beautiful flowers back there. My gosh. All right, yeehaw. Let's go through Frontierland to get to Galaxy far away. You know what's funny, guys? I saw a comment. I said something about Star Trek, and I was like, you know, Galaxy far away. And someone's like, you know what Star Trek is in a galaxy far away. And I'm like, man, can't imagine going to someone's video and just watching a Star Trek thing and be like, actually, you know, doing the actually thing. It's like, some people, man, I just find it funny. I just don't have that much energy anymore to do a lot of that stuff. There's like real things to argue about. I don't got the energy for a lot of these small things. At some point, I'm just like, I just think you're wrong. I don't want to discuss it. You're just wrong. But I thought it was funny that this person comes into my thing and it's just like, actually. Welcome in, everyone, to Frontierland. Yeehaw! They always, Disney Secret Kingdom always shows the...
Well, that's where I thought it. I can see it.
There's a card somewhere over here. Maybe it's behind that. Where's the card thing? I always miss it. Oh, Pocahontas is here. Pocahontas. That's awesome. Pocahontas is right here. Welcome in, everyone. We're passing Big Thunder Mountain. I'm gonna get past all these people, the strollers that are going slower than I would go. You know, it's fine to have a stroller, but like, get out of the way so other people can just get going. I want my fast pass. I want my fast pass on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we gotta get out of this. What song am I doing? Dun, no, no, dun, 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 dun. Let's see.
My car's not over there.
Actually, I think plastic.
In a galaxy far, far away from the old west.
I'd rather like go on a ride. Oh shit.
Oh, Grogu right there. Oh, that must have been the Colombian firing its cannon. Let's go see what Galaxy's Edge holds for us right now. We're just gonna kind of walk through and see who we see. I'm like, is that a baby or is that a new alien? It's a baby. Welcome to Batuu, everyone. Where we see the legendary Luke Skywalker, or Kylo Ren. Oh, it looks like Kylo Ren's over here. interrogated by Kylo Ren.
Hey, where's Baby Yoda? I want to take a picture with him.
Hold on.
Here we go. I am not impressed with your sources. That's not what they told us, sir. You acted on nothing more than their orders. Yes, sir. Think about it. Copy. Understood.
Kylo's over here interrogating some of the guests here. Alright, lots of people, so we're gonna keep going. Oh man, let's pop the guy's balloon. You gotta watch out.
Not to the left.
Ogre's Cantina has a long line in a galaxy far, far away. Line for the cantina is a little long for me. Let's see if there's any Jedi or Sith. Well, most likely Jedi this way. $12.40. Let's see if there's anyone on the map, guys. I didn't want to check the map, but we should because I'm not seeing any characters. I was hoping to see more characters out, just naturally. Ray's about to come out. Luke's coming out at 2:30, so we might have missed Luke. Oh, Luke's coming out soon. No Boba yet. No Ahsoka. Mando's also not out, so it's gonna be Ray. So let's go this way, because Ray and Chewie normally come from this way. But it can really depend. It can really depend on luck and all that. But way back here's the droid that does the projection show for us at night. Let's see. Ask about Snoke. Maybe next time. We haven't. Kylo doesn't really come up to us. I think Kylo thinks we're too tough. He's too coward to come up to me. He knows he can't get away with that behavior of a real Jedi. Well, he best sees Rey. I don't think so. But Rey does a very good job, and I know the Cav family likes that way and stuff. And look at this whole area, just pretty cool. So Luke should be coming out, and so should these characters. So, all right. I will be on the lookout, but Ray said she should be in this area. And Luke should be coming in the other area of the market. But sometimes they put them here, so they could come out there, or they could come out here.
Where'd that come from? Hey, come here, buddy. How'd you get here? You should be wandering around a space.
Welcome in, everyone. We're waiting for Ray and Chewie should be coming out. That'd be cool. No, we'll see. We'll see about that. Like I said, it's not bad. I think Luke being so popular definitely helps that chance. But also, we just never know. I don't know why we haven't seen Han that much. Han has just never been a big character, even though he's huge. I'm really not sure why they bring him. The minute they bought them, they should have been putting the characters out. But you know what? It is what it is. But yeah, definitely lots of good ideas about some stuff, and hopefully, are they over here? I'm like trying to look, because you see the crowds move when the characters come out. But Ray and Chewie are supposed to be out, but I don't see them yet. I feel like we went to the wrong area because I'm not seeing Ray and Chewie at all. Not at all. But sometimes they do come out like a little late. It's not always guaranteed to be on time. We've been seeing that today a couple of times where things start like a minute or two late. So let's wait one more minute here. It's in the shade too, which is nice. It's not that hot, but it's also not like cold either. The Ewoks. So the Ewoks, if you don't know, the Ewoks do come out. They come out for the Star Wars event. So on Star Wars nights, you can come here and pay extra to see Ewoks. They have a huge line over near Splash Mountain or now Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So they do have Ewok costumes. It's just, will they ever make them free? Who knows? They have so many characters they could do because they just have a billion. Like they have Jawas, they got Ewoks, they've got so many, Cad Bane. I mean, they've got a ton of characters from both Star Wars, Clone Wars, Rebels, everything. Hondo has never been a character yet. Like he has a ride now. Like there's a lot of stuff like that where I'm like, huh. But I'm not seeing anyone. I'm not seeing Ray.
Anyone working under the Corellian YT 1300 freighter, please clear out. We're going to need to vent those fuel lines.
Oh.
It's making noise right now.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing Ray or Chewie. They were supposed to be out. I just can't imagine them coming out at a different area than here. Because if they don't come out here, they're where Luke's at? Alright, let's go check. No characters yet. Let's go check. By the way, this spot right here is where Jan and I. That spot right here next to Docking Bay 7 is where Jan and I watched the shows recently, the projections and all that. But you know. So yeah, anyway, sorry. The point of that was to say, well, that's where we saw the projection show. So we were on the second story. They will have charging. They will start charging for that though in the next month. So.
Which at night someone's in.
Oh, here he is. Someone's over here. Bunch of cameras on someone. It's probably Luke. Oh! He even has a lightsaber right now. Oh no. Oh man. Master Skywalker.
Yes, hello.
We hear you're looking for some Jedi scrolls. Is that true?
Yes, and holocrons. They contain ancient information of the Old Republic.
So is it to teach new students, or is it looking for information that's been lost for this so long? You don't even, Yoda didn't even know about it, maybe.
There is much information lost about the Jedi, and I'd like to recover it.
Okay, awesome. Well, if we see anything, we will send it your way or Ray's.
Yes,
so.
please let me know.
Well, may the Force be with you.
And you as well.
There we go, everyone. That was Master Skywalker, Master Luke Skywalker, everyone. That was awesome. Oh, hey, Pops, how's it going?
We were hiding in the bushes. We were
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
We were going to pop out.
Oh my gosh, you guys saw Luke?
We did,
Yeah.
yes. He was just talking with Mando and...
Oh, Grogu. Wow, that was fun.
Yeah,
Oh my
right?
gosh. Yeah, he was talking, when I saw him last time, he was talking about how he could feel Grogu was on the planet. That's what he was saying. So.
You can watch that part in the biographies.
the biographies. But yeah, he seems very popular, so everyone's hoping that Leia and Han won't be too far off, you know, maybe in the next couple of years.
Well, I already found Chewie here, so...
Yeah. But we'll see. But anyway, it was good to see you guys. Have a good day. Bye. All right, let's go over here. We did see really quick. Let's go see if we can see. We just saw Master Skywalker, so now we gotta go see if we can see Master. Oh, is he a Master? I mean, I assume they've made Rey a Master in the canon, but I don't know if she's a Master here. But Rey has to be a Master now. I mean, she beat Palpatine. It doesn't really matter what we think. It doesn't matter what anyone thinks about that. She beat Palpatine. I would say she's a Master at this point. Just how it works. All right, so Rey and Chewie, there they are. So they came out, they just came out late. Okay. Rey and Chewie. Let's do it. Oh, and Vi's here too. And Ray as well, right next to the car. Wait, can we walk with you for a moment?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Well, we saw Master Skywalker, and he says he's looking for Jedi scrolls. And yeah, so if you see any, make sure to use the Force and kind of like give him a little signal that this is where they're at.
Okay, so that's how the Force works. You just
Well, not always. I mean, as Han Solo said, that's not how the Force works.
Where did you see him?
We actually saw him in the marketplace way over there. So, you know, he's probably hiding his presence from the Force right now because Kylo has also been seen on the planet as well. So most likely he's probably hiding it so he's not as...
Unfinished business, though.
A little bit, you know, uncle and nephew, right?
Right, well, there's some people say that the Black Spire is something very mysterious with the powers of the Force.
Yeah, you know, at nighttime, supposedly, sometimes there's like almost like I won't say a show, but almost like a spectacle that happens there at nighttime. Sometimes it seems like the Force is retelling a story from the past.
Well, I'm glad
So,
the Force is so powerful.
yeah, exactly.
It's
Well,
like-
anyway, Ray, may the Force be with you. Yeah, may the Force. Oh my gosh. All right, well, the other people seem to not. Oh, Chewie's way over there too. Chewie's way over there. Okay, so we're gonna miss that. All right, guys, so we met Ray and we met Luke today. So that should make everyone kind of happy for a moment. That kind of gets the original trilogy people. I guess all we're missing now is the prequel trilogy. Who do people want from the prequel trilogy? You know who I would want? It's Qui-Gon Jinn. Don't think we'll ever get him. He doesn't really fit into any story that they're telling anymore, but Qui-Gon Jinn's one of my favorite characters. General Grievous, I know, would be insane. It would have to be like a puppet, though. He's just so dang skinny. Only thing I could think of is a puppet. That could really work. And with all the Jedis out, I assume Kylo and them are not going to come out for a while. But I could be wrong. I know, actually, we got to see Ray and Luke today. What a grand day. The Force brought us here, guys, for a reason. And that was the reason. There is a show over near Haunted Mansion. I wish we could just like win a lightning lane. But unfortunately, there's no lightning lane to win. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, look at that one. He's got big old legs. It's like a Tonka truck. You know, they were late last time. So let's go try to see the Jambalaya Jazz Band over in New Orleans. Let's go see some jazz music, everyone. It might only be 10 minutes of it, but you know, after that, we'll start heading out. I can hear the train. Hear big thunder to that mountain. Note, go to like a side area if you're gonna take a photo. Like right here is cute. There's even props. But like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that? All right, we're transmitting. Welcome in, Jared. Good to see you. Yes, a very beautiful day. Took my jacket off and it's great now. It's, ooh, another cannon shot. It is a beautiful day here at Disneyland. Hope you guys like the walk. Sorry if it's a little quick pace. We're trying to get to a show. So I know we're not enjoying every moment of Disneyland right now, which is a cardinal sin this And it is beautiful here. Oh, there goes the Mark Twain. Mark Twain. You know how many Disneyland attractions I think are underrated? So many. Like, I have favorite attractions, but there's also just attractions I enjoy that I'm like, I don't know where they're on my list, but like the Mark Twain, especially like my wife and I last time got chairs and just took a seat. It was really nice. Just nice to kind of go around the rivers of America and enjoy time with my wife. So yeah, stuff like that's really nice too. Yes, Ray is wonderful. Ray, well, you know what, to be honest, what really helps with some of these characters, not only are they friendly, they're so into character, Alexa. It's awesome. Like, you can tell with Ray, when I say Skywalker's name, her eyes light up. Like, her face, she kind of has not that her jaw is wide open, but there was like a visible, she's like, oh, Master Skywalker, you're talking about Luke Skywalker. Like, they are very good actresses. I hope that after this, they have good careers. And there's the canoes, by the way. Disney Secret Kingdoms does this. I would not do it on a day like today. It's just too hot. Let's go this way. People with strollers, man. These giant ass strollers. I'm just not a fan of them. They're just too big. My mom and dad used to put me in a smaller one, so. But anyway. There's the canoes. We can't really do them. But you said Padme. Yeah, I wish. Padme would be good. You know what's funny is Padme, I could actually see that Ray actress kind of playing Padme too. Because while they don't look similar, the person who plays Ray here also has a Natalie Portman type look to her as well. Yeah. You always wonder, like, you see them later on, like, there's a bunch, guys, by the way, there's a bunch of women and men who have played characters. You can look up, they talk about that. They probably have no plans to ever work for Disney again. And so they tell stories. They're not really that bad. It's more just interesting to see how people, treat the characters and all that. And some people treat them pretty well and some just don't. Well, I do know Star Wars pretty well. Not a master, I would be more of a Jedi Knight in my opinion, but yeah, I am very connected to that universe, and Star Wars, when I was a kid, it was probably my favorite IP ever. And now it's kind of like, oh yes, the jazz band hasn't played yet. They're just getting up there. Let's go get some jazz music, and they play for about 15 minutes, everyone. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe way over there. Let's see. The only negative of this area is there's just like don't have enough seats here. Are you guys leaving?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you guys can eat here if you want. I'm just watching the band.
Okay, because we're 3 people. We can get rid of the trays. Thank you. There's nowhere else to sit.
Yeah, they don't have enough tables too, have they? Oh, thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Good afternoon. My name is Vinny. This is the Jambalaya Jazz Band, and we are at Tiana's Palace Restaurant right here in New Orleans Square. Hope you're having a great evening with us at Disneyland today. We're going to play some music
How many waters did we get? At ours?
Chicken is spicy. The sausage is spicy.
I was trying to cut so that I can give this to you. And this one to mommy.
Thank you.
Because I have one for me. Yeah, got any towels? Thank you.
Una spoon of rice.
Did anyone bring chopsticks? Alright, so stop giving me your food. Does anyone have chopsticks? Can you give it to me?
After.
My lips are burning.
Okay, come in. Actually, I'm not sure I have it. I might have left it at home.
Mommy said I could get one of Mom, here's your headband. Right here for you. My hands are dirty. Put it in the back. Now I am Mickey Mouse. I'm gonna be going to school like wearing like this.
Just chill for a little bit. Just enjoy the music. Just chill, okay?
Chill.
Yeah. Just let mommy and daddy eat food.
Are we together at SeaWorld?
I've never been to.
I took you to SeaWorld in Disney.
Yeah, that was a great experience. Like the penguin ride was the most funnest ride.
On behalf of the Jambalaya Jazz Band, have a great afternoon, everybody. We'll see you in just a little while.
That was your jazz performance of the day. You guys have a good trip. We're going down the bayou, going down the bayou, going down that bayou. Wow, look at the Pirates line. It's all the way out here. They gotta change the queue. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep saying this every time. How is the queue not changed? Look at this line for Pirates. It is taking up half of New Orleans. You gotta change the queue. You gotta change the queue. You gotta change that queue. Also, Cab family, thank you guys so much for coming. That's Isabel and Jared. They rock. Hope they're having a wonderful time this weekend doing whatever they're doing. I mean, look at this. You can't even walk from, this is blocked off. You have to go around. They gotta fix this. They gotta fix this. But yes, thank you to the Cab family. You guys rock. I enjoy watching you guys' musical stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed our musical stuff today. We got today to see that band. Oh, okay, so we got to see the band. We got to see the middle school band. Then we got to see the jazz band. And then we got to see the other band. So we got 3 little concerts today. What did you guys like the most out of those musical performances? RIP to our... RIP to the Avengers Campus show. You were taken too quickly from us. She's got good taste. I like her. She's like, can we walk through here? She has to go in the treehouse. You got good taste, lady. You knew what's up. Yeah, look at all these rides just filled to the brim. And Indiana Jones is not going to be back until the end of the month. So no reprieve until then. Oh, Jeremy, you're going to miss Indiana Jones. That's closed. But so is Smallwood. Darn. But there's a good amount of other things open. DCA is pretty open at this point, to be honest. So welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful time. 30 minutes to the Jungle Cruise. We are not going to the Jungle Cruise. We're just trying to get past all these people. If you guys remember, this used to sell fruit and stuff. This used to be a little store that used to sell stuff. But then they said, nah, no more of that. Man, I should have ordered a Dole Whip. That would have hit the spot. That would have been wonderful. I'm a dum-dum for not doing that one. But I wasn't even thinking about a Dole Whip over there, though, in New Orleans. That would have been cool. All right, let's go grab some ice on our way out. I don't know if there'll be any Mickey characters out, guys, on our way out. We'll try to see if there's any, but they are doing the cavalcade in a little while, so that may not happen. Thank you guys for the over 50 likes, 51 of them to be exact. But there's always room for one more. Any volunteers? Let's go grab us some water. Man, I don't want to get old. Says everyone, but I've seen old people and just being like, I have to have my energy forever. I just imagine myself as just a young spruck who's got all this energy forever, some anime character who's gonna just like always have this energy, and then one day I'm gonna slow down, and God, is that gonna hurt. Bye bye, Ducky. Hope you find your friends. Going down the Ducky. Man, I am just, I wish I had the confidence to wear these belly shirts like some people do. I wish I had the confidence. Mine would just be a big old fat belly. But some of these people just wear these belly shirts. And I just think it's insane. I was like, I just can't imagine exposing that much of my body in public all day. I'm just not confident enough, I guess. So I just also think people want to see that. Let's go in here really quick. All right, the awesome attractions here. By the way, if you're never coming in here, it's very beautiful. This is where you can come for special stuff. I'm gonna grab some ice. So give me a second. I'm gonna grab some ice and water. They're currently not doing the extra stuff, so yeah. Not doing the extra parade stuff, so it's not that crowded right now. Like the dining for parades. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. These rooms are really beautiful. I'm just going to show it off since we're already in here. And it's AC too. But in here, if you guys ever come, they also do stuff for Christmas. But this is beautiful. And this was actually transported from another location by Walt Disney. So, yeah, and there's actually a way out here. So I'm just going to go out this way through the terrace. But it gets really busy here at nighttime. Really busy. Really busy. So just heads up. And right over here, we do have the Lost Children area, baby center. There's also the first aid. They do have beds if you need to lay down, like if you're feeling faint. You could also, I don't want to say lie, but you could also say, I need to lie down. I feel like I'm fainting and actually just need to take a nap, and then go take a nap for 20 minutes. Get some of your energy back. Go Super Saiyan. No piano player. If there was a piano player, I was gonna just stop here really quick and check it out. And thank you to my mod team as always. You guys rock. Jeremy and the rest of my mods, really appreciate it. Jeremy is the best. 100%. Jeremy, I hope you have an amazing trip to Disneyland soon, because you deserve it, my friend. Jeremy is a top-notch mod here, along with the rest of my mod team, but especially Jeremy. I just really appreciate the help he does. It's very much appreciated. Appreciatory. It's not a word, or at least not in that context. Carnation Cafe is one of my favorite restaurants, but I never eat here. My wife we're coming here most likely on my birthday, and my wife probably is like, why don't we get reservations here? I'm like, it sucks, because I agree, but also, I want us to get reservations for other stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see. I do love Carnation, and my wife's probably going to tell me we should go to your favorite restaurant on your birthday and stop thinking about your channel for 2 seconds and stop doing stuff. And I'll be like, yeah, that's fair. Or at least that's what I would tell her if she was running a channel. Oh, more music. If I can get a front row seat, we'll watch this. If not, we're gone.
Hey, Belle, let's sing another song. Oh, let's do that brand new love song we were working on.
It's called "'Tis Better to Have Loved a Short Girl
Than Never to Have Loved a Tall."
5 foot 2, eyes of blue, but oh, what those 5 feet can do. Has anybody seen my gal, my gal? Turn up nose, turn down nose, clap the yes sir, one of those. Has anybody seen
my gal?
My old gal, if you run into a 5 foot 2 covered with fur,
she's got
diamond rings and all those things that your life is in her. Could she love, could she woo, could she coo? Has anybody seen my gal? Now if you run into a 5 foot 2 covered with fur,
she's got
diamond rings and all those things that your life is in her. But could she love, could she woo, and could she has anybody seen my gal? Where's my baby? Anybody seen my little sweet gal? Has anyone seen my gal?
Woo!
It is now time for the song that you have all been waiting for. Which one's that? It's our last one.
Woo!
Oh, goodbye, not going island, baby. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any.
Never gonna see you any.
I'm gonna stay upon that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. We all fall for some girl that dresses neat, some girl that's got big feet. We're on the street that will join me. Army of Nelly Blues to the altar.
Just like England, so slow.
When it's over, all we get good. After days we then recall. Rich and poor and their Doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief, we all are bound for your shining moment.
Thanks, guys. Folks, you're coming on a very special day. Today, in the Magic Kingdom, today is National Bass Solo Day. Who doesn't love a bass singer? Because normally, all the basses, all you're going to sing up here is bum, bum, bum.
Farewell, my old true heart. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you again. Never gonna see you again. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, goodbye, my Gloria. Goodbye, my Gloria. Goodbye, my Gloria. We'll sing a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so
Happy Bass Solo Day.
There's a Dapper Dan's, everyone. They do a couple performances around here. And there's Walt watching over us. That's his old apartment where he would watch, and they keep the light on for him. If you guys like this video, like, subscribe for more content from Disneyland and other theme parks. All right, let's keep going, everyone. We're gonna keep going out here. Hey, Christy, good to see you again. And we just watched Dapper Dan. Man, I stand in that sun for like 5 minutes and it just drained me. So yeah, if you cannot stand in the sun right now, I would recommend it because the sun will drain you. All right, let me just make sure that it's not like 40 after. No, we got 10 more minutes before this other stuff, so we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go so I can get to my wife. I'll probably be home around like 3 o'clock-ish, which is a little bit later than I normally get home, but it's okay. There's no actual rush because she has to go pick up her car right now anyway from the shop. And that's gonna take a little bit of time because she has a special kind of car called a Fiat, which isn't really made anymore, so only specific people work on it, and there's probably a few more years if someone even has the knowledge for that kind of stuff. Here are the current park maps as well. This is an awesome one. The Grogu and Mando one is awesome. That's one of the best ones they've ever done, I would say. The Mickey and Minnie one's cute too. I did grab one at DCA, but my wife and I will be back soon. I'm sure we'll grab some. And just like that, we're gonna get out of here. And look at that. The Big Cheese is saying thank you for coming in, and see you real soon, pals. They do have a couple of cute things over here. And right over here is, I guess, wherever this photo area is. I don't know what that is. So back in the day, really quick story, they used to have an hour pass where you could shop in the park for 1 hour. And that is what started our journey years ago. My friend brought me here. I was not a Disney fan anymore. I was just like taking a sabbatical from Disneyland and stuff. And we came here, right? We came to this area and my friend got us an hour ticket. We went inside and rode Big Thunder Mountain. And from that point on, I have had an annual pass pretty much all the time in some capacity, or at least be visiting Disneyland. So without my friend bringing me here, getting me hooked again on Disney, we would not be here today. And thank you, Christy, for coming in. We really appreciate it. I love your streams. I like our friends Disney Secret Kingdom streams and others. Let me just back away. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. My name is Jared. Today's journey is taking us to the Disneyland Resort. We did Disneyland and, of course, Disney's California Adventure mostly. And we'll be back next week, everyone, for Disney's California Adventure with my wife. We'll be doing lots of live music, some shows, watercolor, all that good stuff. And then we'll be back on May the 4th, which is a year from our anniversary day of getting married, to celebrate Star Wars Day, which you can hear in the background. So if you guys want to join us for that, please do. We'll be back for some more Star Wars